Hiya! Afternoon. How are we doing? Afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are. Josh, I'm going to give you your points back, mate. If I can find the right one. Because it don't work on that bit. Where are we? T. Reject. There you go, you got points back, mate. Don't work on that screen. It worked now, though. 23 minutes until it's morning. Morning! Almost out of work. Yeah! Easton's nearly out of work. Right, first things first. I need to get you off the black screen. Because... there we go. Because I'm on the Trucky public server. Dedicated server. And we're in the Iveco Stralis as well. Hello, ISO. That Bond theme really doesn't go well with this song. Let's give ISO a shout out as well. Welcome in, buddy. So, how are we on hump day? I've got really itchy eyes. How are we on this wicked Wednesday? Or for Josh, very nearly Thursday. Very nearly Thursday for young Josh there. Hump day. Hump day is what they call middle of the week. A Wednesday. I think it's an American thing. Typical Brits that we are. We've just copied it. Because we do that. Now, I was going to initially play some marbles on stream, and I've downloaded it. I've still got to suss out what I'm doing with it. I was looking at it, and it's like, holy crap, okay. So I'm going to kind of look into it and ask one or two people to look at some YouTube videos, because I have no idea what I'm doing. But I thought it would be quite interesting to potentially have marbles on stream as kind of like a little bit of a breather. Hey up, Kaz, how you doing, my lovely? I hope you're well. I hope the paperwork's not swamping you too much. As I was saying, I was hoping to initially start with marbles on stream, but I'm still trying to suss it out. But I'll do that over the next day or so, and hopefully we'll have some goes on that. I was thinking actually, Kaz, we may be able to do that for the Santa Paws lot as well, because you know how well the races went. But I'm not sure if it's just a Twitch thing. Not sure. Anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Why am I driving a hairdryer? Why not? Why not? It's in Trucky colours, near enough. And it's not the Stralis, it's the Highway. So it's a little bit decent, and I've got a Volvo 750 engine in it. I think they'll actually get that one. Yeah, I mean it's not difficult. Well, I say it's not difficult. It's not difficult when I know what I'm doing with it. Oh, my absolute days. We don't speak his name on stream. He is like the Dark Lord. When do you know what you're doing? I don't, Josh. You're absolutely right. I have no idea what I'm doing. Never have done, never will do. Gave up a long time ago. Oh dear. So guys, if you do want to join, if anyone wants to... Hello Chris, by the way. Very nearly missed you there, my dude. I'm doing good, thanks, buddy. I am doing very well. That being no, it's actually on the workshop ISO. It's actually on the Steam Workshop. You basically you subscribe to it in a normal way, and then basically you just don't change the engine because it automatically comes with 750 horses, and you can use it on TMP. You can use it anywhere, and you can configure your truck and everything like this. Just don't change the engine, and you can have every single truck with 750 horses in it. Nay, nay, and thrice nay. But yeah, I used to use it a fair bit, but I've only got about 2. This is one of them that have got that 750 engine in. You might have to abandon your nightclub. Oof. If you're not sure what he means by his nightclub, he's talking about his glowing truck and trailer. You certainly need your sunglasses day and night with that done. Any road, guys. So we are in Trucky's public server, truckyapp.com EU. There's 8 people on it. It's full. Seriously? It's full. That's so unfair. There was 2 people on it earlier on. Wow. Okay, well, we'll start with this. Might be your fans. I highly doubt it. Yeah, we'll start with this, and if nobody goes away, then I'll either start my own convoy or we'll go into TMP, one or the other. Oh, I have lots of fans. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan. Right. Where are we going to go, guys? Where are we going to go? Is my G4... Hey, wahoo. My G-force is in the bottom right-hand corner that you can see. It's not recording at the moment. No, I just tend to use it for if I'm on TMP. If Trucky and that doesn't record it, then obviously I can just hit the hotkeys. So where are we going to go? That's 765 miles. Okay, let's do a longest job. Let's do 1,200 miles. Yeah, just so you're aware, the Trucky Convoy is literally vanilla. No mods, no nothing.
Drive safe.
So that seems very quiet. Certainly is for me. Hold on. Turn that up a bit. Oh man, look at that Iveco steering wheel. Right, you're in 2. Okay, I can do something with that. I think it's probably because of the engine. Stunning interior, yeah. Okay, so is that a little bit loud or much better? Okay. How much fuel have we got? Oh, we got loads of fuel. We're good. Loads of fuel. It might be peeking out me a little bit. Peeking in. Let me just reduce that slightly. There we go. Wow. Do you actually watch ISO though, Josh? Do you actually watch him? Oh, there's a car there.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Ah, there you go then. Oh my absolute days, here we go. We have to stop at all the red
Go
lights.
straight on.
Oh my god, we got no brakes! Brakes in this is terrible. Oh, rip, Josh. Try actually, oh, crash. I did crash twice there, didn't I?
And then turn right.
Oh, cool down. Bear with.
Turn right.
No, you can't do that, Josh. It's only me moderators and me that can do it. Oh my days. Oh, I'll tell you what, the brakes on this are terrible. Hide crashes. If I wanted to hide my crashes, I wouldn't have done those other two. I don't know if that was green or not, but I'm gone. When I get to picking up my trailer, I'm just gonna muck about with.
Get ready to turn right.
Thanks for the jump scare. It's thunder and lightning. I'll just change the setup with the steering wheel because I can't actually. I'm very high up as well. Was that loud for you, Josh? Was that a little loud for you? No. Oh, okay. It's green. You jumped. Ah. How high? How high did you jump?
Turn right. Finally, we are here.
That's because it is. As high as you want to make it. Oh, you're joking. I hate these little things. Oh, man. Oof! Garden Baby, thank you very much indeed for the sub. Much love. Welcome on in. Thank you very, very much indeed for the sub. I wasn't expecting that. I'm doing good, thanks. I'm doing very well. How's your excellent self? Trust you're well. Scrap metals. Oh my god, it's scrap metals. Okay, this is going to... I was hoping it was going to be... Oh, no. It's one of these ridiculous, stupid things. Enjoying a rare day off. Oh, you enjoy it, my dude. I don't know what the weather's like where you are, but it's very nice here. It's nothing but wall-to-wall sunshine at the moment. It's cold, but it's wall-to-wall sunshine. This is going to clash, these colours.
Ready to roll.
There we go. Right, I just need to... just the seat. Right, hold on. The seat needs to come down a tad. And then... needs to go up. Bring that back up. There we go. We're good. Can't see diddly squat outside, but... imagine having mirrors to look out of, right? Let's just have a look at that. Same here. Nice. Let me... right, let me just bring that forward a bit. That's right back. There we go. Can't do much more than that. This might look a little bit odd, but let's bring that crosshair one. There we go. Yeah, Toby. Don't want a Toby. Talking about eye trackers, I did have a what? Okay. I did have a Track IR, and I've still got the bit that goes on the cap, and I've still got the camera stand. I've just lost the camera. So I've now got to go out and spend more money getting the whole lot again. Is what it is. Oh my god, this is heavy. Oh, that's because I'm starting fourth. 9 days of driving on the bounce. Yikes.
Turn right.
That's insane. Hey up, Road Trains, how you doing, buddy? How's the sunburn? I hope you're in less pain. Is that the actual camera ISO? Because I've got the thing that goes on the hat to make it look like an alien, and I've got the bit that goes on the display to hold the actual camera. It was amber. Nothing coming. Pay rescue a visit. Hey, anybody's welcome. Yeah, awesome. If you're sure, I say that's very generous of you. Appreciate that, my dude. Saved me another 127 quid. The only time I feel it now is when I'm driving and hit a bump. Oof! Well, I'm glad you're on the mend road. I really am pleased you're on the mend a little bit. Ow! Oh, hang on. I don't like this Trucky server. Keep crashing on it. I've broken my truck now, guys. I've broken my truck. Secure with super glue. I couldn't do that to my monitors. I paid £2 for this monitor. No, it wasn't £2. It wasn't £2. I forget how much it was, but it was an awful lot. I do know that. How was? Oh, I'll tell you what, Josh. Yeah, Road had it really bad. Sent me a couple of pictures. I think they're actually in Discord, actually. That was really painful.
Keep right, and then exit right.
You quit your job today? Oof.
Exit right.
What are you doing now then, Road? See, this camera bit, I don't have the headset or the hat clip. Oh, awesome. Okay, yeah, I'll do that, ISO. You sure you don't want anything for it? I mean, I'll pay postage, but are you sure you don't want anything for it? Nope. Road works. I really don't like these cargo bull trailers. I really don't like them. That's a real horrible clash of colours as well. Just saying. I don't think I've got the... No, I haven't got the adaptive cruise control set up on this either. Can't remember how to do that. Quit my job 2 months ago, but only because you had another job to go straight into. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
That's the way to do it.
Mr. Punch. My God, he wasn't exactly hanging about. Why do these cars look as though they're going really, really fast? I mean, I'm only doing 55 miles an hour, or 90 Ks. Is it worth anything? Drop a DM on Discord or join your server. Exclamation mark Discord, I say. I'll give you the streamer role as well. Apparently don't exist on your Discord. Do you not? Why not? Why not? Invalid invite? Oh, you're joking me. Hold on. Right, Discord. My Discord. It shouldn't. Right, here we go. Custom invite link. Oh, it's because I'm in streamer mode. Bear with. Why does it do this? Expires never. Maximum limit never. Grant link. Copy. Right, that's the Discord link, guys. Let me just... Oh, well done, Discord. So now I'm live. Oh, there we go. That's got it. Right, then I need to go to my bot. And I need to go to commands. General. Discord. Edit. Chat message. Delete that, copy that in there. Save that. Oh, I'll tell you what, my eyes. Right, okay, that should now be working. Okay, right, let's go back to chat. Let's go back to the driving. What have we got? Invite invalid? No, it's not, because I've just put Discord link in there. Click it and see what happens. Yeah, it is probably one of the most inactive Discord servers out there. Oh look, it looks like a James D Gaming, but it's not. Similar colour though. Bus route drive is bloody easy and the people are brilliant. Awesome. Awesome. You got a nice day driving today. Oh no, hang on, you got a day off today, haven't you? Should be right back ASAP. No worries, no worries. Joined. Awesome, thanks. I say I'll if I remember, because I got brain like a sieve, I'll give you the streamer role as well. Hello, Mr. Nobody. How are you doing? Trust you're well. Yeah, all is well with me. Oh, I know Sarah got to her destination. Got to their destination safe and sound yesterday, and I went on to I was going to call it planes.com, one of the, you know, where you can follow civilian aircraft and that, and
Keep left and then continue straight on.
got to a destination fine.
Go straight on.
Lies, you're a Twitch partner. Wow, Josh wishes he was a Twitch partner. Clearly haven't visited my server or Twitch channel. Wait, you stream? Oh, I don't like this truck. Even though it's got a 750 Volvo engine in it. It just doesn't feel like it. It really doesn't feel like it. That's good to hear you are very well, Mr. Nobody. That is awesome. I had to slap someone through the internet. Oh, how to slap... how to slap somebody through the internet. Send them over to me, I'll sort them out. You don't have the motivation to stream other Fairs play. What a thriving attitude. Oh. Oh, really? Really? Okay. I was helping my brother today with his V8 Scania. Nice. Put more lights on it. Had to wash my hands after touching it. Wow. Wow. I did have a very nice cup of tea yesterday, actually. It was Robosh and coconut infusion. Oh, it was very nice. It was very tasty. What's wrong with Scanias anyway, Road? It's probably one of my favourite trucks, is the Scania. If Scania Trucks said we want to sponsor you and your stream, I'd be like, yeah. You can put a gold mine in any place of trash, it just doesn't mean that the trash runs better. Yeah, you can say that, Mr. Nobody. Point taken. Point taken. I can't believe I've done over 1,300 miles in this truck as well. Went to the local bowling club for dinner. Hang on. Oh, yeah, no, that does make sense now, because you're very nearly on Thursday morning, aren't you? So that does make sense. Went to my local bowling club for dinner tonight. They usually put loads of chips on the plate. Tonight was not. Many damn potato shortages. It's nearly as bad as Ireland in the 20th century. Early part of the 20th century with a potato famine. Hang on, ISO, what do you drive? Oh wait, would that be a Scania by any chance? It's Thursday now. Wow. Okay, so you're 13 hours ahead then. Must be 13 hours ahead. They're too uncomfortable, the sleepers are too small, hard to get parts for, and the parts are expensive. I guess that depends where you are. Because I guess if you're in Europe, it's fairly straightforward to get the parts on that. So... I suppose that's true for any truck. Well, it depends where they're made and what your supply chains are like. Did you fix OBS? Right, I think so. It seems to be fairly stable at the moment. I think it was just a case of turning it off and turning it back on again. Hello, Nightmare. Nightmare's not working again. Hang on, I've got something here for... Oh. There we go. There he is, your worst nightmare. Absolute worst nightmare. How you doing, Nightmare? Welcome on in. I'm guessing Nightmare's not working. Well, he's at work, but he's not working. Nothing to do again. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. I'm on the Trucky public server. And when I first started everything up, there was like 2 people on it. And I kind of like said to people when I started streaming, if you want to join, blah, 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 blah. Looked up 8 out of 8. It's like, what the heck? So, yeah. Nearly cracked. Nearly is not the same as crashing, Josh. Come on. Give me a break, dude. Working hard. Awesome. Awesome. It's actually an 18 stream, bro. I may not have 18 on the thing, but when people first come in, it does sound a stream. Same what, well, most things. You know, what are you doing? What are you doing, car? That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Keep right, and then exit right.
You was just on there. Wow. Hang on, aren't you at work?
Exit right.
How can you be playing at work? Oh, the brakes on this thing are horrible. Did you take your setup to work then, Nightmare? Or are you working from home because you're all snowed in? No, I must admit I didn't check on who was on. You know, I just looked up and saw it was the numbers 8 from 8, but I didn't actually go onto the map to see who was on there. Never heard answering all of them here. Essentially a European Camworth. Oh,
Go straight
Daimler
on.
trucks. I've never heard of Daimler trucks before. I didn't even know Daimler made trucks, to be honest. Mind you, they're kind of like, they all seem to be interlinked somewhere. So it's like cars. It's like Peugeot and Citroen. They're you know, it's crazy.
Keep right. and
Dumb
then
as
exit
fuck.
Right.
Okay, fair enough. What?
Exit right.
You're driving on your mobile? Wait, what? What are you doing? Come on! Oh my days. Road rage. Road rage. Get out of the way. 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 Oh, shut off. There we go. I didn't know you could play ETS2 on your mobile. After reading all of that, more reasons to love my work. Now, which work do you drive, Mr. Nobody? Is it like the new Actros Gigaspaces, that sort of thing, or is it the older original Actroses? Scania is Volkswagen. See what I mean? See what I mean? I mean, Seat is part of the Volkswagen group and all of that. I haven't got a road rage counter. Perhaps I should have one of those. With G-Force now. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Used the Gigaspace. Nice truck. Nice. Called for Lynn Fox years ago. Never go back. Wow. I was watching some more of because on YouTube I watch an awful lot of these dashcam video things. And I'll tell you what, Swift really in the States really have that reputation they deserve. I was watching nothing but Swift drivers, and oh my days, not a clue. I don't know where they're going from. Hey up, Tiger, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. How you doing on Hump Day? Hope you're well. Use the old cab styles. Yeah, retro style. Yeah, I much prefer retro if I'm honest. You doing good? Excellent to hear, Tiger. Good to hear. So I thought I'd do a fairly longish job. So, yeah, we've got no sea crossings or anything like that. And we've still got 1,000 miles to go. Don't know if it's a meme. I hope it's a meme. But apparently BMW is making trucks. Well, Ford make trucks.
Go straight on.
Ford make a lovely truck. Because I've got that from the workshop. A Nightmare knows about the Ford. Can't afford a Ford. And Nightmare's actually seen one IRL as well. I've not seen one, to be honest. You haven't seen the drivers here. All imports from another nation on working visas. On a terrible wage too. Yesterday I arrived in country, today I deliver goods in country. God. The Ford L9000. Now that's if I remember the L9000, that's a long nose truck, isn't it? I have seen one of those. Thank you for the jump scare, Tiger. I need to find an F7 as well. Bonnet truck. Yeah, it's not a cab over, it's a bonnet truck. I think I saw one of those in a film, believe it or not. Yeah, it was a film I was watching the other night. On, I think it was Netflix. Called... No, it wasn't Netflix. It was... I think it was Disney Plus. What's it called? The Marine. That's right. Storyline was terrible. Acting was appalling. Pure escapism. And they destroyed the truck, which was a real shame. Hey up, Thorpe, how you doing, buddy? Swift. See what I fucked up today? Yeah, that was about it. That was about it. First truck he ever drove was the Ford LTL 9000. Awesome. Nissan make trucks too. Hang on, isn't Isuzu part of Nissan? I'm sure, or is Isuzu, because they make utes and pickups as well, don't they? I mean, I can remember when Nissan didn't exist, and it was, the brand was actually called Datsun. And you had things like the Datsun Sunny.
Continue straight on.
Cars. I think there was even one called the Datsun Cherry.
Go straight on.
Isuzu is Isuzu. Nissan is Udu. Or UD. Yeah, Datsun don't exist anymore. But yeah, I can remember the old Datsun Sunnies. I do like that that analogy, Thub, of Swift. Oh my days. Maybe we'll have a session on stream where we just watch Swift drivers on YouTube. That would be a laugh. K100 was the first truck that you drove. K100. I think I've got one of those as a mod. Well, I've certainly got the K100E. I know that. K100E. Cab over. Yeah, that's the one. I think that's on the workshop as well. Steam Workshop. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the one that I've actually got. Yeah, that's the one I actually watch, Road Trains. Dashcam Owners Australia. And yeah, so, some of the driving is appalling. I thought the Italians were bad, but some of you Aussies, geez. But yeah, I've even subscribed to that channel. It's horrendous. Kenworth just brought out the newer version of the 200 here, the 220.
Then continue straight on.
Oh, maybe we can get that on.
Go straight on.
In the game. That would be kind of cool. They'd probably put it on ATS. Because no doubt it's over in the States under a slightly different name, maybe. Driving school I went to had one. The rest were FLDs. Ooh. Not forgetting the Toyota owned by
Right.
Hino brand. Great truck if you're under 5'8". Now remember remember the name Hino. Hello Liam, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in.
Exit right.
Good. Oh, I'm going off here as well. Good to see you, Liam. Hope you're well. Have you just woken up? You know what we know, he know. Please don't say that's an advert in us. That sounds horrible. Right, I'm gonna go past City Logistics. Since I've only got a little cargo ball, we're fine. Drove a 379 long nose Peter IRL with 18 speed, 2 gear shift truck. It was a great time shifting 2 gear shifts at the time. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, Liam. I went back on the farm a bit last night after my YouTube stream. And I finished off the field, did some baling, sold the balings, cheated on the, oh, we got a green light. Cheated on getting the bales onto the trailer. I might have used auto load. I have done, because it was cheaper. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, might have done that, Liam. Been awake since 8. You're insane, dude. Oh my days. You know, one of the first trucks to recycle exhaust so it doesn't need AdBlue. Oh wow, okay. Actually, that's the point. Some of you truckers and former truckers may know, I don't know. You know, McDonald's use their oil, their cooking oil as biofuel. Do they still need to use AdBlue? Because obviously they're using oil or biofuel. So do they still need to use AdBlue? Still shit trucks. So Liam's been farming, sorting out other bits, watching your farm stream from last night. Oh, nice one. Got 10 minutes left. Awesome. Yeah, I only do the 2 hours, but I've now decided. I've made a decision now. Rare, I know. I know, guys. Rare. But Tuesdays on my YouTube channel between 6 and 8 p.m. UK time is going to be farming night. That'll be my farming stream, and then the Thursday will be any other sort of like game. Apart from trucking, I'm keeping trucking solely on Twitch. So that's what I'm now doing. You cheating, but no, it's called Business Sense, Liam. It's called Business Sense. I haven't got the money to buy stuff yet. Kinda. I had $500,000 and I'm now down to 240,000. And I even went to the second-hand market to get my first tractor. Now I quit my job, I'm going to buy my own prime mover and B double set. Ooh. Now, Nightmare likes driving B doubles, trying to reverse them. Don't you, Nightmare? You're getting better at reversing the B doubles. Send you something in Discord. No worries, my dude. I'll have a look after stream. What I should do, you see, is I should use the other PC, because then I can just look, but trying to save money on the old electricity bill. According to my smart meter, I've already used £3.90, nearly £4 in energy today from midnight. Mind you, I was up most of the night because I was up yesterday at 2 AM. Came onto the PC at 4 AM. Was on the PC most of the day. I didn't go to bed till like 6 o'clock this morning. I even set an alarm for 11:30 so I wasn't late for the stream. I'm in the wrong gear, bear with. Get a cheap trailer. I did get a cheap trailer. It was $17,000. It was the medium-sized flatbed. I've never driven or been around one, but as far as I know, it's only diesel that has AdBlue additive. Ah, right, okay. Let me go in here. There we go. Don't cheat. I'm trying not to, but it's starting off, isn't it? Starting off. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do, Liam. I'll do you a deal, mate. I'll do you a deal.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I will take out all the mods that basically, like the auto loads.
Turn right.
That's what I'll do. I'll take out the auto loads, and then I won't have any choice. How does that sound? It's
Keep
called
left,
not having the coordination to move. Wow, Thub. Really?
Exit
Yeah,
left.
tongue out to you too. Oh, hang on. We need to go left. Pro driver there. Pro driver. Oh, my days! That was tight. That's what she said.
Keep left.
Okay, keep left. Rescue thinks I don't sleep. I've been watching your job, Stub. Now, Liam doesn't sleep at all. Either that or... I mean, he doesn't even go to bed. I reckon he just sits in his chair. I reckon he's welded to his chair by his PC. Eats, drinks, sleeps, repeats. Just everything in his chair. Can reverse a B double with my eyes
Keep
closed.
right,
Wow.
And then exit right.
That's kind of awesome. I haven't even tried. I wouldn't want to. I get too frustrated. I'd turn into a Swift driver like that if I had a B double to reverse. Deal. And if you want stuff to help you along,
Keep left.
like mods of trailers, etc. Yeah, we'll do, buddy. We'll do. Because I've literally got this words map mod, Eastern North Carolina, US. I've got everything on hard. Take that how you want, chat, and I'm sure you will. But yeah, but I have downloaded a really good mod. It's called Pro Shoot. You can take really good pictures.
Keep left and then exit left.
So I found that yesterday. Well, it was actually Colin, who was obviously watching another streamer, and they were using it, and he suggested it to me, and I downloaded that yesterday. That's really good, so I'm looking forward to that. Oh my god, will this VW Golf please move? I've Echo coming through, don't mind me. Oh, and now you speed up. Noob. I have done that, just stay in my chair before. Wow. I mean, I've got good. This GT Amiga chair is really good, but because I'm a fat idiot, I'm getting fatter. The only slight issue I've now got is I've kind of like worn the padding out on the seat, and I'm sitting on the bars, and it's getting really uncomfortable. There's nothing wrong with the chair. That's the problem. Hard. I'm saying nothing, Josh. I'll keep my thoughts to myself. All I heard was rescue was hard. Yeah, I'm well hard. Well hard, mate, innit? Eh? Well hard. I've even got the t-shirt on today, guys. You even got the Euro Truck t-shirt on. Will the moron in the Golf please get out? Yeah, no, that would be my sister. My sister has terrible in-vehicle road rage. She's terrible. Get out of the way. Calm down, calm down. What do you mean turns into? More like your Swift training shows through. Well, yeah, it's kind of, yeah. You wouldn't believe I used to drive up to 350 miles a night. Okay, that was in a car, in a 12-hour security night shift, but some nights I had to do that. Don't say hard too much, Russ, you will not be able to control the excitement. Wow, Liam. You're just jealous because you have to take little blue pills, Liam. That was beautiful timing. Widowmaker, thank you very much indeed for the follow. That was spot on timing. Welcome on in. Oh, that was brilliant. How you doing, Widowmaker? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Oh dear. I send you a DM plus a Facebook link too. It's Smiler and Chris. Hey, we're getting the Liam Hoswick fans in. GG guys, GG. I'll have to actually see. I don't think I've got Cat Jam. I'll have to see if I, because with the 7 TV emotes, you now get 600 free emotes to choose from. You can have up to 600 free. So I'll have to see if I can get Cat Jam.
Keep left.
How can you be hard driving in an Iveco? True. It's very plastic. It's very boring. The most interesting thing I have in here are 2 bags and a dog. 2 bags and a dog make it more interesting. Oh, got an advert coming up in 3 minutes, guys. Just to let you know, people who are not subbed or have turbo or ad blockers. Probably having a tug. I don't do boats, apart from World of Warships, which had a massive update yesterday. Yeah, I've got your brilliant community coming in, Liam, which is awesome. And for Liam's community starting to come in, just to remind peeps to check out @Rescue193UK on YouTube as well. Every Tuesday between 6 and 8 PM, we'll be doing Farm Sim. Come and join. You can subscribe over there, and it's totally free. Free is good. Liam's out of here. Hey. Widow, what is a cow fister? Do I really want to know what a cow fister is? I've heard of a cattle prod, but I don't know what a cow fister is. Hey up, Smiler, how you doing, buddy? Good, I'm subbed. Wow. BRB installing an ad block. No worries, my dude. Make sure you whitelist Twitch as well. 5 to 7 AM streams. Oof. Yeah, sorry about that, Josh. Never mind if you're around. Liam, what is a cow fister? Is that you? I reckon Liam is a cow fister. You don't sleep until 3. Sounds fair. Sometimes I don't even sleep at night at all. Hello, Cake. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you again. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, bud. I'm doing well. I'll just pull out in front of you, mate. Don't worry about it. Yeah, today is a good day. I'm actually quite pumped up today. And I don't know why, because I only woke up at like 11:30. But, yeah, no, today is a good day. It's Wednesday. It's halfway through the week. So, it's all good. I hope you're doing well, Cake. Hope you're good. Ad starts in about 20 seconds, guys. So I will cardigan somewhere. Yeah, let's just cross these lanes. So, there's Barry there. If anyone wants to go to the toilet, there's a toilet 1,000 meters ahead. So yeah, we're just going for an ad very, very shortly, guys. 30 seconds worth of ads, maybe 1, maybe 2. Not sure. You won't miss any of the stream. They're now in the ad for 30 seconds, guys. So everybody else, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's have a look at another look at chat while people are in the ad. Rescue's humping away. Wow, Josh. Hello, puppy. How you doing? Hope you're good. How's your day going? Maybe 6, maybe 9. Wow. What ad? Well, it says it's running an ad. Well, it was running an ad, allegedly. It's now finished. So welcome back, those who had an ad or two. Why cardigan? Because I was having to pull over. Fob. Pull over. Cardigan. Done. GG's! Ad where? Right there. No ad here. Never got one. Wow, okay. So my ad manager is lying. Either that or you guys got good ad blockers, or I don't know. If you get an ad, you get an ad. If you don't get an ad, you don't get an ad. Come to Australia, I'll get you. Oh my god. Okay, trains. I'll throw you on a Kenworth, pulling a road train. It'll be hard from sun up to sundown in a Kenworth. I don't know how to take that, road trains. I really don't. Oh dear. Fug leave channel. Oh bless him. Oh my gosh! Corny jokes. Oh yes. I'm full of corny jokes and puns. I think it sounds worth it for sure. Busy cooking a big shepherd's. Oh, somebody after my own heart. I love shepherd's pie. I haven't had shepherd's pie for ages, and it's got to have shepherd's pie and gravy. Oh. Oh, you lucky person, Poppy. That's so not fair. I reckon he says there's an ad just to pull over chat. Wow. Sounds like a down under offer you can't refuse. Ah, dear. You guys. Homemade sauce. Nice. I'll be right over then, Poppy, when it's cooked. I'll bring a bottle of wine. How does that sound? Okay, who can tell me the difference between shepherd's pie and cottage pie? Nothing beats a 4 and 20. What is that? 4 and 20 blackbirds baked in a pie? When the pie was open, the birds began to sing. One was made by a shepherd, the other in a cottage. Wow, Josh. Cottage beef, shepherd's pie. Correct! And if you want to be really weird, go for turkey mince. I don't know what they call that. Turkey mince pie, I guess. One got veg. Shepherd's pie and haggis. Oh, never tried that. That sounds awesome. I wonder how I know that. Yeah, I wonder, Liam. Haven't you been banned from New Zealand and Wales because of the lamb?
Run it, Liam.
See, I've got to be careful because I've got a lot of Australians in here, and I know the Kiwis and the Aussies don't really get on very well, even though they're like neighbours. You do that well.
Run it, Liam.
My sister actually, because she lives in Cumbria, and she why are my wipers not coming on? They should be coming on. Wipers, come on. Thank you. And she used to help out some of the local farmers with lambing. So, or one made of moo and the other is bar. Moo bar. Moo bar. I've heard of foo bar. What's a moo bar? Is that a genetically modified cow? Baramu. Yeah, Liam knows about bar rams. Sounds like you heard that too much before. Liam is Welsh and loves sheep. I'm not saying a word. Does that too well. But he's got a full length wool coat. I've got a wool cardigan, which is actually lamb's wool. My mum bought it for me for a Christmas present. I'll tell you what, it's flipping warm. It really is warm. Nothing like being wrapped up when in lamb's wool. Actually, that sounds really wrong. Chat, don't take that wrong. Don't take that the wrong way. New Zealanders rescue? You mean sheep shaggers? I knew that was coming. Am I actually right in thinking? Don't worry, Liam. Am I actually right in thinking that per head there's more sheep in New Zealand than population, human population? Am I right in thinking that? Or is it Australia? It's probably Australia, actually. Why are Scottish sheep more afraid than sheep from New Zealand? Is because in Scotland the sheep can't hear the zipper. Yeah, because it's always raining or windy. Oh, my days. That also be Skippy. Oh, Skippy the bush kangaroo. I remember watching that when I lived in Melbourne as a very young wee child. Yeah, Skippy the bush kangaroo. What's up, Skippy? Dale stuck down a well. Lead the way, Skippy. I'll follow with the rescue team. Oh dear. Ah! Oh! Okay, we did well to avoid that crash. Thankfully, somebody sells Melbourne properly. Why do a lot of people go like Melbourne? That'll be the Americans then, I guess. I did live there for, oh God, how long was it? 2 years? Something like that. I can even remember, this is how far back it goes, right? Mid-70s. The milkman came in a horse and cart. It was, you know, a flat-bedded cart, proper old-fashioned type thing. Every morning. Horse and cart. Welsh of sheep shaggers, not Scotch. They just eat them. Or drink them. That sounds wrong too, actually. That sounds wrong too. How you doing, James? Welcome on in, buddy. Yep, the Yankees. Are we talking about the baseball team, or... In Australia, we have more kangaroos than people. That's why we're allowed to shoot them. Or run over them. Telepass. Don't mind me, mate. It's only a Volvo. Yeah, it was only an old Volvo. We don't worry about old Volvos. Now you're showing your age. Of course, Smiler. Of course. Yeah, no, it was quite something hearing the clip-cloppity of the horseshoes on the tarmac at about 5 o'clock every bloody morning. You follow the fillies. But I must admit, years ago, I don't know if they still do it, but one of our TV stations used to show baseball in the early hours. They used to show American football as well. I used to follow the New York Yankees for a bit. I even used to have a baseball top as well. Kangaroos and wallabies, good meat. Kangaroo meat is very nice. I have to be honest. I have tried kangaroo meat. Oi, where do you think you're going? You're an MAN. Get back. Power! Got ESPN. Yeah, ESPN. Isn't ESPN an American channel as well? Sports channel. I think we can get that over here in UK as well. You just have to subscribe to it. Which is a bit eh. That's the thing when I'm pulling triples and quad road trains, not swerving for kangaroos. Yeah, just straight through.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Thanks, Kate. Thanks for the thunder.
Exit right.
Yeah, you don't worry about roos and wallabies. You don't want to end up on your side. We have our own baseball league too. Really? I didn't know that there was baseball in Oz. Melbourne Aces in Laverton have a proper grandstand ballpark. Wow, I didn't know that. Clearly haven't seen what happens when locos pulling 8000T freight trains do when they hit us. No, I have seen what happens when they hit cows. Well, some locos hit cows. That's quite disturbing. There is one good thing about this this Iveco. It's very fuel efficient. Gotta be honest. You're welcome. Thought it would fit with the rain aesthetic. Very good. Like it. Like it. Japan has baseball as well. Really? I didn't really think it was much out of the US, if I'm honest. I mean, we just play like rounders, which is kind of like a very girly type of baseball. It's very sort of, yeah, it's a hard ball, back. Yeah, rounders. We had to play rounders when I was at school. It was I didn't like it. Give me cricket. Cricket's a proper game. Hello, how you doing, Four Eyes? How's Ian? Have you just woken up, my dude? Cow, dinner? Yeah, a bit of steak. Chuck a steak on the barbie with the shrimps. Get the old amber nectar going. My dad used to love the amber nectar. Used to love his Fosters. Did my dad? Just found out one of my IRL trucker friends has come off the road in Scotland. Yikes! I hope they're okay, puppy. You're going to undertake me, are you? Knob. No, I hope, seriously, I hope they're okay, puppy. Hope all is well, as can be. Rounders was primary school baseball. Oh god, not for us it wasn't. We were still playing it in like comprehensive school. If you didn't go into cricket, you had to go into rounders. It's crazy. They didn't even play with proper hard, you know, balls either. That sounds wrong. Plastic things. Health and safety and all of that. That's why I used to play cricket. Remember rounders? Hell yeah. And the thing that I remember, right, is when we were in primary school, if you didn't bring your PE kit, you had to do it in your pants. You wouldn't get away with that now. Seriously, you wouldn't get away with that now. Gymnastics in pants and plimsolls. How did you know it was me? Well, it wasn't going to be your better half. SMH rescue. Didn't really like sport. Neither did I. I hated cross-country running. I hate running anyway. But yeah, I hated cross-country running. What me and some of the other guys used to do was when we used to get changed for PE, just used to chuck a packet of fags down our shorts, and then we'd put lighters or matches in our socks. And when we went on cross-country running and that sort of thing, we'd just go and hide somewhere. And every so often we'd periodically just run round a bit, go to the next stopping bit. That's all we did. Yeah. I'm gonna have to come out onto this side of the road, I think. Secondary school, we had cricket and baseball. Now, secondary school onwards, it was kind of like, well, when I lived in Wales, it was all rugby. You had to play rugby, whether you liked it or not. And rugby is a game played by men and boys with odd-shaped balls, apparently. And then when we were in comprehensive school, it was basically cricket and football, as well as diving and soccer. It's not soccer, it's football. Never did diving. Mind you, I wasn't allowed to go swimming anyway because of my epilepsy. I was banned. Love sport, but I hated cross country. Oh, I just hate running. And I can't run now anyway because of my lungs. Oh my god, Nightmare's written an essay. Hold on. Please hold. We have an O'Leary's here with batting cages. It was funny seeing the Swedes in there trying to swing and hit the ball. Got in there, started smashing them. What, the Swedes? Wow, I bet they didn't appreciate that. The pling, pling of the aluminum. I'll put it in American terms.
Right.
Aluminum, aluminium.
Right.
That could be heard everywhere. When I got done and turned around, I think the whole place was watching me. Oh my days. Widow, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh my days. It's not soccer, it's football. I mean, Aussie rules football is even more violent than American football, and American footballs are just, you know, wimps because they have so much protection. And they don't know whether to carry it or kick it. Whereas Aussie rules is, you know, you even end up in hospital. Easton, thank you for the jump scare, my dude. You're home? Nice, nice, nice. Say hello to the fam. Hey, you mean what? What? What, Josh? Rugby League. Rugby League. Aussie rules football isn't even rugby league. AFL, if you don't get concussed, you do well. I mean, if you don't get injured at all, you're just not playing American rules, Australian rules. You know, I mean, I remember watching it years ago now. I haven't seen Aussie rules for a long time, but I remember one particular game, don't know who it was against, and it was just a bloodbath. It really was just a bloodbath. A televised fight. Yeah. That's basically what it is, though. I liked it when we used to play the Irish in international. What? Hey, what? I'm assuming that's supposed to be international. That's a glass carrier, so I don't want to hit you. Oh my days! What's international rules, Josh? No idea what that is. Getting hit by 3,000 pounds plus at full speed means protection does road. Well, yeah, you know. What's the point of wearing it then? You know, what's the point? I mean, look at us Brits when they play rugby league and rugby union. The only protection they have is a gum shield. It's like cricket. The only protection they've really got is something for their head and something for their balls. The old box. Cricketers wanted a winter sport. Wow. Oh, Gaelic. Ah, now I know what you're talking about. And what's that stupid French game, lacrosse or whatever it is? Throwing balls with netted sticks. That's just odd. That's just really weird. NFL is the special X version of NRL. So they have all the padding and that's real, man. Boots, socks, shorts, and a shirt. Yeah, absolutely. That's it. You forgot the pads. No, I mean, it's like shin pads. Shin pads do stuff all. If you get kicked in the shins, you get kicked in the shins and it still hurts. Rugby is hugging and pulling, not hitting full force. No. Mind you, I used to really love rugby, but because I used to be in scrum. I used to be second row scrum. I used to like being second row scrum because you had to. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. You know, the hand would sometimes slip and would grab the wrong shaped ball. Sometimes, maybe. Anyway, moving on. That was a long time ago. Only NRL what's his state of origin. Special ed version. We heard that. Huh? What? Don't know what you mean. Yeah, it was great fun. And because I was tall and I was lanky and I had long legs, I was also put on the wing. That was dead boring. That was dead boring. And I was always put on in goal playing football as well. Hey! Welcome in, replay. Welcome in. Yeah. Who grabbed wrong shape? Me when I was playing rugby. Yeah, me when I was playing rugby at school.
Keep left.
Wasn't the only thing that I used to grab by accident on purpose. But yeah, when I was playing football at school as well, I Okay, that's a crash. I was always put in goal because I was so tall. That was well boring. Standing in goal, getting bored, getting cold. That was the worst thing. Definitely getting cold. Standing at the other end, doing nothing, getting bored. That's the worst part of football. How's replay today? Welcome on in, my dude. How was work? It's not soccer, it's football. The Brits, us Poms, invented football. It's not soccer. Busy as always, but you're good. Awesome, awesome. Ah, nearly race miles. Let's not do that. This is over 1,000 miles, so I don't want to ruin this. Well, it keeps you out of mischief, if nothing else. Replay keeps you out of mischief. Never really been into sports unless I had a motor strapped to it. No, well that's fair enough. Yeah, I used to watch motocross. That was good fun. And F1. No, I kind of grew out of F1. It kind of got, to me, it got kind of boring. People just going round and round the same circuit. Yeah, it just got really boring and predictable. Bored now. Too focused on politics. Yeah. I actually no. I actually went to school, unbeknown at that time, with a number of people who went into Formula One teams. Not as drivers, but as mechanics and designers and that sort of thing. Had one school friend who joined Petronas. One who was a pit mechanic for McLaren. So yeah, but no, I just F1 started to get a bit boring for me. And then when it went to Sky, bloody Rupert Murdoch, it was like, no, I'm not paying for that. I don't believe in paying subscriptions. It's like you know, for my TV and that sort of thing. I don't watch TV. I don't have that because I can get it all on my PC. So why pay another company for lots of content that I'm not going to watch? We stole a couple of your touring car team owners. Came here and became successful. I used to love touring cars. That was really good. British Touring Car Championship, BTCC. That was great fun. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Bloody Italian little car. Roland Dane and Ryan and Tom Walkinshaw. Nice. I'm just trying to think of some of the drivers from BTCC that I remember. Oh, I can see his face. Wasn't one of them Alain Menu? I'm sure Menu was a BTCC driver. I like World Rally Championship, blasting down some of those small roads. Yeah, absolutely nightmare. There's quite a few YouTube videos with plenty of rally crashes. I remember watching the RAC Rally here in the UK, going around Wales and Scotland. People like the late Colin McRae. That was really sad when he died in that helicopter crash. But yeah, rallying was always very good. They sound like bad farts though. Menu. It's not a pub. Alain Menu. I think he was a French driver. It wasn't. He definitely won Formula One. That's for sure. I'm just trying to think of the Brit. What the hell was his name? He went on and he was a TV presenter as well. He was Swiss. Whatever! He was foreign. And you've got ads. Why have you got ads? I'm not running ads. You shouldn't have ads. What the actual truck? Shouldn't have ads. There's no ads running for another half an hour. Anyone else got ads? Just out of curiosity. I'm more into freestyle motocross, drifting, drag racing, world time attack, and truck. Now, truck racing, I absolutely adore. I've actually got a truck racing game. World Truck Racing Simulator. Dig that out. And I'm near to where I live, Donington Park. They do some truck racing up there now and again. Depends on when people come in. Well, Josh has been in for a while, but I have got my ad manager up, and I should only have one 30-second set of ads every hour. So unless Josh tabbed out and then tabbed back in again. You thinking of Tiff Nadal? Jason Plato. That's the guy I was thinking of. Yeah, Jason Plato. But yeah, there was Tiff Nadal as well. Mind you, Tiff was, because he was one of the original presenters of Top Gear, wasn't he? With, oh God, what was his name? See his face, can't think of his name. But when Top Gear was a sensible program. But yeah, Jason Plato was the guy I was thinking of, Thub. Thank you for that. Every time I rear the world... Oh, hang on, let me reread that. Every time I hear the word, I think you're talking to me. Wow. Not original for me in the 80s. I'm just trying to think of the older guy, who was one of the first presenters. And it wasn't Peter Purvis. He did Kickstart. Now that was a good program. I really used to enjoy Kickstart. And then you had Junior Kickstart. That's all about motorboat trials. That was brilliant. Anyone else remember Kickstart, Junior Kickstart? You should not have said where. Why? I'm near Donington, I'm near the airport. Ish. Kinda. I'm gonna pay him a visit. You'll have a hell of a long way to travel, Josh. Overtaking the glass truck. That's another Iveco there, look. Another highway. Same. Well, people are more than welcome. Go out for coffee. Me in Costa or Starbucks or somewhere. Oh my gosh, Josh is writing an essay again. The 80s saw several presenters and co-presenters. Judith Jackson, Sue Baker, Frank Page, Chris Goffey, William Woodall. That was the guy I was thinking of. Tom Boswell, Peter Burgess, Russell Bray, Malcolm Wilson. He was a rally driver, Malcolm Wilson. Tony Mason. He was I think Tony Mason was a rally driver from the 60s. Tiff Nadal, John Bentley, Becky Adam, and Jeremy Clarkson. Yeah, Jeremy Clarkson. Less said about that knob, the better. Don't like Jeremy Clarkson. Never liked Jeremy Clarkson. Yeah, off, Josh. You take care, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well, my dude. Because, oh, there. It's got to be 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, maybe? 2, 3 o'clock in the morning? Won't take me long. No, it wouldn't take you long, Poppy. Who remembers some mothers do have them? Me. Oh, Betty. I remember the one, right, okay, where Bessie was having a baby and she was trying to tell Frank that she was pregnant. Oh my absolute days, I was absolutely wetting myself on that. Absolutely wetting myself. One, and you missed the joke. Did I? See you soon, rescue. What? 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 Well, there's a car there. In the blind spot. What joke did I miss then? What joke did I miss? Oh, Betty. Apparently, he can't do that voice anymore. He hasn't been able to do it for years because he went into opera. He did Phantom of the Opera for years, and I can remember he was on the chat show. I think it was Wogan, and he was asked to do it. He said, "I can't do it anymore." Tried to get a job. Oh God, yes. It's the same episode I'm thinking of, and also the one where he's in a woodworking class. And he drives the, kind of like lecturer, teacher, or whatever you want to call him, absolutely up the wall. It was just the facial expressions and that he could pull. Puppy's on his way. I'll put the capital on, shall I? Pretty sure Pete Burgess is the father of Adrian Burgess, who is head of motorsport in the Supercars Championship, Australia. Also works in F1 at Bowman, McLaren, Carlin and Jordan. Whoa! We got out of that. I remember Jordan, because that was owned by Eddie Jordan, wasn't it? The Irish guy. Are you being served? Oh yes, and Mrs. Slocum's pussy. And John Inman. I'm free! Yes, I remember Are You Being Served. Very funny. Very camp. Loved it. You wouldn't get away with half the stuff that was in the 70s now. The world's gone too PC. I blame the Americans for that. Get out of the road, snowballs. Little snowflakes. Get to the real world. Go to sleep. Yeah, go to bed. Definitely the Americans. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it always comes down to the Yankee lads. How did John Inman go? I'm free. Mrs. Slocum, are you free? I'm free. I think most of that cast is dead now. I mean, Mr. Grace definitely is. Mr. Peacock most definitely is. John Inman most definitely is. Mrs. Slocum is. And I'm pretty certain her pussy is as well. And oh god, who's the woman with Mrs. Slocum? She starred in EastEnders. She died a while ago as well. So I think the vast majority, if not all of that cast is now deceased. It's a school in America, not a gun range. Well, I'll tell you what, the UK can, not in the same way, but a similar way, because there was a report out the other day saying that there are more police officers in schools in the UK now than there have ever been. It's like, what the actual... I mean, where I am, okay, I know for a fact that the vast majority of schools have metal detectors. And you can't go through the gates until you go through the metal detector. It's like, what the actual... I plan on getting my second PC built this year with Gamer's help, of course. You trust Gamer? Seriously?
Right.
I'm in trouble. So you want flight sim back and need your own PC. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hope there's somewhere to park this. Yeah, there's a fire station right at the bottom of the road. So I'm sure they'll have space. Be a big red vehicle. It'll match theirs. Because there's a red as well, strangely. Police in schools, not here. What, you don't have schools? Well, yeah, that makes sense. Just got a load of Joeys. They might be called Wallabies, but they're also called Joeys. Oh, my days. I thought that was quite funny, actually. For a POM. And you break the damn thing. Me too. Somebody said to me the other day, oh, you're very good with computers, aren't you? So I said, well, I know my way around them. They said, have you ever tried building one? I'm like, I would have no idea. I said, the most I can do is put a little bit of RAM in the RAM slot, but you get me to build one, I wouldn't know where anything goes. I love watching Dad's Army and keeping up appearances with Mrs. Bucket. Oh God, Dad's Army. My late grandfather absolutely hated that program simply because he'd been in what was Dad's Army, and he didn't like the way it was depicted. One of the most memorable bits I remember was when the Germans came over to Warmington-on-Sea, and they basically went into the church hall, and they basically took the Home Guard and Mannering prisoner, and there was Pike on a ladder, and Pike began to say, oh, what was it? Oh gosh. I started singing something anyway, I can't remember the exact words. And the German, or the actor playing the German submarine captain in a very bad German accent said, "Your name will also go on the list. What is your name?" And Mannering turned around and said, "Don't tell him, Pike." Pike, I put your name on the list. Very funny. That was a replay, doing a replay roll. Bad Lads Army. I don't remember that. I've got to be honest, Poppy. Don't remember that. If I tried building one, it'd catch fire. No, I wouldn't know where to start, if I'm honest, Ian. Wouldn't know where to start. Yeah, this is, oh my god. Thanks, Ian. This is a Spotify playlist of hits of 2023. It's a bit of a boppy playlist. I might keep this in my library, actually. Please tell me you remember hello. Hello. Who doesn't? Oh, Rene, hold me. Rene, what are you doing with that girl? You stupid woman! Can you see she is not overcome with the fear of the onions? Oh, I'm sorry, Rene. It is only because I love you. Listen very carefully. I shall say this only once. Good morning. Oh, what does that stupid policeman want? I am here because the cock is wrong on the wall. And then there was Lieutenant Gruber with his little tank. Oh yes, I remember hello, hello, hello. Prefer metal rock. Oh, you'd like RAM then, on Truckers FM. You'd like the Ram show. I'm not really into... I don't mind soft metal and soft rock, but not heavy metal and that. The Germans always cracked me up. Oh yes. And then there was Hair Flick, of course. I think Gestapo.
Keep right,
Oh
then
no.
exit right.
Okay, we're staying right.
Exit right.
I do like that. That is so mean, isn't it? You got a big tasty there. Later, big tasty. And then poor little Jack Russell's got a very small burger. Which is really, really, really wrong. Feel like you're going back in time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Then there was the two Ronnies. They were really funny. You know, the classic Four Candles sketch. So many. I was pissed by the window and heard the shits. Yes, exactly. Yes. That was a classic one-liner from there. Hello, Bev. How you doing, my lovely? Welcome on in. Hope you're well. How's your day going? Hogan's Heroes. I do love those husky sounds. Oh, they are awesome. He was Australian, wasn't he? Hulk Hogan. Well, wasn't he a wrestler? Sure he was. And then who was the other guy who did Crocodile Dundee? Wasn't he a Hogan as well? I love Crocodile Dundee and Crocodile Dundee 2. You're not going to let me overtake, are you? Oh, and now you... Stupid AI. Oh, I want to be in the right-hand lane after all that. Hulk Hogan was American, was he? Mick Dundee. Yep. Mick Dundee from Wagga Wagga.
Keep right.
Yeah, I still think the first Crocodile Dundee was better. Because it was all in his natural habitat in the Arctic. Auto mod, oh my god. Oh dear. I'll let that one slide. Hold on. Let me just allow that. Stupid auto mod. Is it Wagga Wagga? I'm sure. Is it just Wagga or is it Wagga Wagga? Isn't that north of Melbourne? Northeast of Melbourne? Touched the stingray and paid the price. Oh no, that was what's his name, wasn't it? He got stung by a stingray. Stingray. Auto mod. Raise his middle finger.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Second exit. Okay, so we're going to the left. Ah! Here we go. North of Albury. You've still lost me, Josh. You've still lost me, mate. No idea. I must admit, some of the Australian place names are brilliant. Love them. They're just so unusual and descriptive.
Get ready to turn left.
It's like, you know, they've been down the mine all day. They come up, get absolutely legless, absolutely pissed, and then just name a town.
Finding new route.
I've gone the wrong way. Hang on, let me just... Oh, hi, replay. I know that's replay because it's a Volvo.
Get ready to turn
There's also
right.
a place in Victoria called Tittybong.
Turn right.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
This is where it ends.
There's probably a place called, I don't know, Penis Bong as well. Or something. Where am I actually parking this thing? I think we're going round the back. That's what she said. What about Mark Blundell? What about him? He was another racing driver, wasn't he? He was Formula One, if I remember. Or was that Martin Brundle? Oh, we're going down the back. Okay, we are going round the back. Yeah, but I think there was Mark Blundell and Martin Brundle. And I think they were F1 drivers. Oh, you know him? Awesome. That's pretty nasty. Martin Brundle is F1 driver and current Sky F1. Yeah, because Martin Brundle, if I remember rightly, started his commentating career with on the BBC with oh god, what was his name? And there, Murray Walker. That's the one. Yeah, the great Murray Walker. And then he moved when BBC lost the rights, broadcasting rights. He then went to Sky, if I remember rightly. He's obviously stayed there ever since. He used to live near him. Nice. I met Nigel Mansell once. So I used to go to school near Silverstone. And I met him when he was racing. I've actually met him again when I was living in Cornwall. I hate these things. I can't reverse these trailers. Look, the slightest movement and it turns. It's like, what the truck? Bear with me, chat. Let me just park this piece of crap. I don't like these trailers at all. Oh, get rid of that one. Ugh. Don't like those. Right, chat. Right, what's Bev saying? Oh, I did see there are 2 FS22 videos on YouTube since I only caught the one. I'll watch them when I get a chance. No worries, Bev. Yeah, I'm going to make Tuesdays between 6 and 8 my farming stream permanently on YouTube. So yeah, and then Thursdays I'll just play another game. I'm going to be playing Derail Valley on Thursday tomorrow over on YouTube because that's had a big update, so I want to play that one again. Right, we got 3 of 8, so if anyone wants to come on the Trucky public server, they're more than welcome to. Who have we got? We've got people I don't recognise. I don't know them at all. Hey up, Sprite, welcome on in. Hello, Perry. Scotia plays that as well. Awesome. Yeah, I've not played it for a long time. I actually had to reinstall it. I did see that they had a big update, so I thought, oh, I'll reinstall it and do the update. But I've not played it yet. No thanks. What do you mean, no thanks? Wow. Yeah, it was Formula One driver. He's yeah. Oh, I didn't realise he was a presenter. I only changed trucks, guys. Couldn't change trucks. We're what should we go in? Should we go in the XF? Or should we go in the Magnum? Nah. Let's go in the Man. Let's go in the Euro 6. We're going BVAR colours as well. I don't even know where Vigo is. Base map. Jesus, I wonder what the hell that was. I've forgotten I put that for Sprite's entrance. Welcome on in, Sprite. Can't view video on Twitch mobile anymore. What, is that the video on demand, Sprite? Or do you mean the actual stream? Daft for Road Trains Australia, wow. Yeah, I don't think Trucky have got one for Pro Mods yet. I don't think they've got one for Pro Mods. For stream. You using the app? Should be able to. Yeah, I've got live channels. Should be able to watch it on the mobile. See? Not going to be able to see that very well, but there's some channels that are live on my phone. Only get audio. Should be able to. Is that, yeah. Yeah, I only stream on YouTube on Tuesdays and Thursdays between 6 and 8. Only for the 2 hours. I'm not sure. Have you tried your tablet, Sprite? It's the server name is Trucky Public Server, truckyapp.com. No password, no mods. It's all totally vanilla. Yeah, give it a try on your tablet. Right, let's have a look. Can you get a Scots Freightliner Argosy? Do you know? I don't think I've got it on this profile. The Argosy I did have. I think I got rid of it though. But I have driven the Argosy. It's in brackets Trucky public server. Yeah, it's totally vanilla. Totally vanilla. If you do a search for just Trucky, it should come up. Search ID. I can put the session ID if you want. It's a shame it won't copy and paste it. Bloody hell, my ping is huge on this. It's 39. I wonder where Dalmaster has got this. But yeah, you should be able to. I mean, if you want to search by the ID, it's. Do you want to search by the ID, Josh? I'm doing. No worries. Let me know when you've done it, because I'll come out of the page. Well, apparently you got another ad in about 3 minutes, guys. Oh yeah, Josh, you're in. Bloody hell, look at your ping. 249 milliseconds. Oh my absolute days. Right, that's only 400 horses. Bear with. Let's go. Go Paris. Le Paris. Paris in Le Français. You've got a pink Renault. Well, I've actually seen road trains sent me a picture of a Mac Magnum. And it was a Mac Magnum. It wasn't a Renault, it was a Mac. Which looked really odd with Mac written on the front. Rather than Renault. We have Renault as Mac. So it's a little bit of a Big Mac. Oh my days. You noob. Wow. Wow. Right, here we are. I think I might have a damage. I think I might have to F7 this. Let me just F7. Because I think this needs repair. Had Mac motors in them. Nice. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, okay. Let's get a job done. Yeah. I must admit, I didn't realise there were Mac motors down under. I thought it was just in the States. Me know nothing. Right, go Paris. That's a long one. Okay, we got any that are heavy? 20, oh, I'm not taking one of those little things again. Okay, I got empty pallets going to Budapest. There's an ad starting soon, guys. For those of you, there we go. We're in an ad, apparently. Oh my days. Ow! Bully? Josh is bullying my guys. He's collisioning here. Welcome back from the ads, guys. If you had an ads, we're ad free for the next hour. Right.
Time to get the job done.
This is all collision, Josh. Oh, listen to that engine. That's a very deep growl. 2% damage. Cheers, Josh.
Turn right.
Oh, car there. Is it me or does the MAN sound really growly?
Turn right, and then turn right.
Volvos, they're built in Sweden as well, aren't they? I didn't know that they were also built in Australia. It doesn't surprise me. Doesn't it surprise me?
Turn right.
I don't know where Josh has gone. Josh, where are you? Oh, he's in F7. No worries. Oh, lag. Lag. Oh my god, this server's got really laggy all of a sudden. Holy cow. Josh, get off!
Turn right.
Josh, this is all Josh's fault. He's made the server really laggy.
Turn right.
Shush, noob.
Turn left.
Turning left. We're going into IKEA.
It was a nice ride.
Of course your man is growing your... in another man. Yes. I don't like the clutch in this MAN. Hang on. Stupid GPS. It's up the other end. Come back towards F7. Why? Why? You'll see. Let me pick up trailer. I'm not saying a word, Road. I'm not saying a word. Right. Let's just get the curtain cider. And... It's that one, isn't it? Yeah, Hungary. Log it, job started. Nice. There it is. Oh, it's Mr. Security Guard.
What's the fucking point in that, man? Why are you gonna run me like that, you little bitch?
Really, guys? On CB, can we keep it down a bit? He's now playing admin.
Yo, why's that fucking rough gear? Why are you ramming people for, bro? What's your problem? Why are you ramming people like that?
Can we be a bit more respectful on CB, please? I'm one of the Trucky ambassadors. Thanks.
Yeah, I understand that, mate, but the guy just rammed me up the road, like... There's no need for it.
Yeah, and there's no need for bad language on the server either. Thank you.
Yes, and I apologise, sir.
Thank you. Safe travels. Admin!
That's driving around at like 60 miles per hour ramming people. He needs to learn how to drive me.
What's his ID, buddy?
Rapakea?
Copy that.
Thank you, sir.
Shame I can't communicate with him. I don't even think I've got access to kick him. Because I'm not admin. Why have we got no music? I have to look into that, actually. I like being called sir. Right, we have no music, guys. Hold on. Anyone else notice that? UK Top 40 Charts 2023. That was the one. Right, let's go over to some Tron Legacy. Starts off quiet. Anyone else remember Tron? Right, bear with me, chat.
Hello, everybody.
Hey up, Schumer.
Hello, buddy.
Hey. Right, where are we? Bear with me. Let's, that was a bit of excitement.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Let me get back on chat. Come back to us, so I hope you're not hard while you're in that mountain now. Hey up, Oliver. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you again, bud. Hope you're well. Oh, man, the clutch in this MAN sucks. Absolutely sucks. Typical CB, mine is always turned off until I get out of the city. I'm actually gonna have to have a word with Trucky management and see if we can get some kind of admin permissions. So I'm not having that. If they want to go and behave like that, ram in or swear and that sort of thing, they can go and find another server or go and drive on TMP. I'm coming to F7.
I don't know why you're trying to run me off the road, bro. I don't know why you're doing this, man. Go and play GTA if you want to cook people up and stuff.
Right, bear with me a second, guys. Why will you not let me go down to... Oh, there we go. Oh, I hate Discord. Discord, go away. Stop being a pain. Bear with me a second, guys. I just need to go into there. What was his name again? No, didn't want that. Wanted to go into there.
Fucking me.
Raffet. Raffet. We have admin or server to boot them as I cannot do that. Right, they've been reported. Sounds like you're having fun. Oh yeah. Right. What was his name? King. Hey King, I've reported the guy to Trucky management.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a legend, bro.
No bother, enjoy. Right, let's get to... Oh my god, why is this MAN refusing to move? Oh look, I got a teddy bear! I got the crane teddy bear! Right, let's go back to F7. It's just down there. Oh my god, this is a horrible server. Right, let me get back to chat. Bear with. Real Boom, welcome on in. Level 10, do you have any tips for a beginner? Yeah, do as many jobs as you can. Don't take any loans out. What I would suggest you do is, for jobs and that sort of thing, you want to start taking things like fragile and that sort of thing to get your levels up. And just really to do as many miles as you can. That's how, but don't take a loan out whatever you do, because you'll just be paying it back and so on. But yeah, just enjoy.
Go straight on.
Try and do some sort of
Ready to turn left.
jobs where you're having to take fragile cargo, that sort of thing. Josh, what have you done? What is going on down here? Oh my days, this truck sucks. I'm Josh. No, I'm Josh. No, I'm Josh.
Turn left.
What the actual truck is going on? Oh my days. Josh! Would you like to F7? Nice. Gotta come this way anyway.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
There he comes.
Go
Right, I'll
straight
wait
on.
for you at F7, Josh, if you want to copy my job. Coming in behind you.
Ready to turn right.
Rise in.
Okay. Let's find a new recomputing.
So yeah, if you want to copy my job, Josh, go for it. I'll wait for you here, because you can come back this way anyway. Right, let's have a look. Let's Go on to... It's because it's an MAN. Yeah, it is. I must admit, the clutch in this is really annoying. Do quick jobs until you get enough money to buy a small truck. Hire a driver, let him her drive. Keep doing quick jobs until you can buy another for yourself, or do the same again. That as well, yeah. Yeah, if you can afford to buy other drivers and put them in trucks, then yeah. I never drove my Magnum like that. Well, you're not Josh. Well, you know, JS Productions. How do I copy? Right, what you do, Josh, is you press escape and you click on that. That'll bring up all the drivers. Click on my name. And then you should be able to copy my job. If I go into that, yeah. So click on my name and you'll get view and take same job come up. So just click on that and then the view and take same job and just click on that. Unknown job. What? Unknown job? Really? Okay. So currently. Okay, I'm doing three things at once here with this guy Raffet, because they're wanting to give me moderation powers, but I'll have to restart the server. So I'm basically putting it in their court. Although Identity Unknown is looking to log in and he is a admin. Probably got trailer he hasn't got. What trailer have I got? It should be just the normal... Shit. It's just the normal dry freighter. Doesn't say what your job is. Ah, right, okay. You're gonna hit the bed. No worries, Josh. Hey up, Derek. Welcome on in, buddy. It might also be that there's a time constraint. Ooh. I'm not quite sure what Dale's playing up on the Trucky Discord, but okay. Hang on, have you got shared job enabled? I love that one. I don't think you guys can see that very well, but that's funny. Server 1 or 2. I don't bloody know. One, I think. Hang on, have you got job share enabled or just friends? Let me have a look. How do I find that out, actually? How do I actually find that out? Share your job with everyone. Hang on. Your job is your job visibility is to everyone. So yeah, I'm sharing with everybody. Sharing with everybody. To the server site. How do I send message to server? I gotta make me an admin on the server, guys. How do I send a message on here? Alright, okay. Chat. How do I chat on in server? How do I chat on the server? How do I chat on the server? It's not Y. It is Y. Why am I not seeing anything? I'm pressing Y and it's not doing anything. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I got it. Nope. F5. It's F9, isn't that? 9. There we go. Here we go. Hi guys. Server is being restarted to update moderators to the server. Thank you for your understanding. Trucky Ambassador. Message sent. Oops. Okay, well, we didn't expect this. So we're about to be disconnected. Hey! There we go. Got it eventually. Hey, welcome back, Kaz. Basically, I'm on the Trucky public server, and we've had a little bit of an issue. And we've had a little bit of a bit of trolling going on. So I kind of like reported it to in the ambassador's channel, and basically they are now making me a admin for Trucky server. There we go. Connection server was lost. Accept progress. I'll just wait a moment or two. And yeah, so they're making me an admin. Me now admin. Who needs to join TMP to become an admin? So yeah, I'm now moderator for Trucky on server 1. The joys of a public server. Yep. All right. Server online again. Thanks guys, appreciate it, and we'll ensure it is used correctly, and please respect each other. Okay, so we'll go back on. Okay, and Convoy. Do. No pro mods and rescue the admin. 2 great reasons to stay away. Sod off, Thub. No, they are. I think they are looking at getting pro mods eventually. Hey up, James. How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Right, Trucky. Takes a long time for these servers to load. How you doing, James? Hope you're well. Why am I not seeing Trucky? Went past it. Oh, you didn't see it? Interesting. I think I broke it. I think I've broken Convoy, guys. I've broken SCS Convoy. Right. ETS for all. Euro truck server. Need the naughty step. Wow. German, Russian, Brazilian. I think it's under S for session. It's starting to hurt my eyes now. Just saying. Why do I need the naughty step, Derek? Probably it'll be bloody full by the time I get there, for sure. Truck monkey. Now we're into the W's. Anyone seen it yet? Hey Brian, how you doing, buddy? How is Brian today? Hope you're well. Is that them all loaded? Or any advanced filters? Only sessions you can join. Okay, without passwords. Right. Trucky public server. Oh, that's number 2. Where's the other one? I've got number 2. I'm sure it was session. Wow. Excuse me. I can't find it. Well, it hasn't got a password, but I thought that was it for a minute. Search. Wow, okay. You're doing good? Well, Dal says it's up, but I can't find it. I mean, before I just scrolled down and found it, but there it is. There it is. Number one. It's a shame you can't save it. Joining Convoy. In-game chat Y. Menu chat complex. There we go. We got 1 of 8. Me! We're good. We're good to go, guys. Retarder activated. No, it's not. You have been promoted to moderator. Me now, admin. I'll just take a picture of that. Right, let's get rid of that. Okay, so we're now on our own. So if anybody does want to join me, I am on the Trucky public Discord. Discord? SCS Convoy, and I am moderator. Me admin. It's I think it's session 1. Yeah, it's you'll see it as /1 Trucky public server -truckyapp.com EU is what it's actually called. There's actually 2. There will be #1 in this instance, or #2, because I got 2 servers. But I'm on crazy, but I'm on number 1. Oh, tell you what, this weight. How much have I got in here?
Get ready to turn.
Just under £50,000, but I've only got a 400 horsepower engine. Yeah, it's still a dedicated server. It's all vanilla, no mods, no password. So
Go straight on.
but this is going to be a struggle because
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
I've only got a 400 horsepower engine in this, and I've got £50,000 to try and haul.
Exit now.
What have we got? Empty pallets as well. So, yeah, empty pallets. What I might do, I'm going to have an investigate. I may start my own. We'll have a Rescue 193 UK server. I'll have a look at prices and so forth. Because I'm pretty certain G-Portal will do something like that. Right, let's take this up to, if I can get up to 80 kilometers an hour. Oh, they do! Awesome, James. I might do that then. I might get a... I might get one. That'll be good. I'm finding the... not... Alright, so you're finding the second one, but not the first one. I might be able to give you the session number. Hold on. Let me just park up there. I've got the session number or search ID. Yeah, roll moderator. If you can read that number up there, James. If you need a hand, drop me a DM. I got mine hosted with G-Portal. Oh, awesome! Yeah, because I've already got a G-Portal account. Because I used to have the FarmSim 22 server, but I've still got my G-Portal account. Grim James, do you want the search ID? Yours has got pro mods on, hasn't it, James? You got it. Awesome. Awesome. Oh gosh. Gonna let me out? Yeah, now. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Awesome. God, I'll tell you what, this has got absolutely no acceleration power at all. It's horrendous. Terrible. Oh, you can hear the engine struggling. Oh my days. This is going to take a while, guys. We're looking at an hour and 24 minutes. Let's take us up to 4:30.
Keep right, and then exit right.
I've only got a 400 horsepower engine in this, Derek.
Exit right.
What I might do is we'll do this run, because like I say, this is going to take us up to about 4:30, and then maybe we'll give Marbles on Stream a go for half an hour. See what mess I can make of that. Oh my god, look at the lean on the cab. Yeah, so it's just a very low. I mean, I've only done 74 miles in this truck. It's a new truck as well. Just very underpowered. It's a little bit like the original Actros. They were very underpowered IRL. Oh, my throat's going sore. I thought, oh, I'm sure I brought some water in. Because Kaz very kindly bought me some flavoured coffees. Oh, they're lovely. I had a mint chocolate flavoured one yesterday, and I had a coconut flavoured one this morning. Oh, Lovely! So thank you guys. They were very nice. Come on, car. Should have gone through the what's it one really, shouldn't I? Sounds where... What, they're right? So, sounds where you get them from, eh? Mum was reading that. Oh, sounds good. I see. What sounds good? The truck? Oh, the coffees. Yeah, no, Kaz got them from Amazon. I'm not sure. Let me just grab a handful. And they come in like sachets, like this. Flavoured coffees. Ow. And then I just put them in. Oh, you won't see that one because it's green. And then I just put rubber bands around them and they all come loose. This one's cookie dough. That's cookie dough flavoured coffee. So yeah, you get a bag full. We'll have a crash on that one. Posted the Jack Russell's clip on your Discord. Oh, awesome, Derek. I'll have a look at that. With a little burger. Yeah, I like that one. I think I found that one on Facebook. And I thought, oh, I like that. We'll half-inch that one. Favourite one is caramel. Not had that as yet, guys. Not had that as yet. But certainly the mint one and the coconut one, very nice. Very nice. Now, I appreciate you sending me those. Very kind. I might try the hazelnut one as well. That and they've also got a chocolate orange. Oh, I am so looking forward to the chocolate orange. Oh my god. Hey. I still wasn't expecting that. I must admit, if I had the room and I had the money and everything else, I would definitely get a husky. But they do take an awful lot of exercising and they're very smart dogs. Very smart dogs. I need to give James a shout out, actually. I haven't given James a shout out yet. Hey, James. You said you were bored with coffee and they came up on offer on Amazon specials. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, just coffee on its own. It's getting a bit boring. Oh, lag. So... But yeah, because I had a knock on the door yesterday. I thought, because I remembered you saying that you know, you'd sent something, I'll be there tomorrow, sort of thing. I had a knock on the door. I was like, never get a knock on the door. And I thought, oh, maybe Mother's sent something in the post, and of course the Amazon guy was there with the box and that. Oh, it's Big James. So oh, wow, coffees. Oh, keep pressing tab. That's not what I want. I'm not on TMP. Oh my gosh, there's too many Jameses in my chat. Too many Jameses in my chat. I changed music because I can't hear the music for a start, and I think it's very, very quiet. Playlists. There we go. Have a bit of the David Bowie. We've been invaded by the Jameses, yes. I've got Big James NL behind me. I wonder if I've got James D, who's... Oh no, he can't hide his tag in this one. Imagine hiding your tag. Right, James? James D. Oh, we're in France, aren't we? No wonder we've got loads of troll booths. Open sesame! Oh. Hang on, you need to give way, pal. Seriously? Wow. That's just rude. Oh, I'll tell you what, this engine is so struggling. £400 horses with 50,000 pounds in. Wow. This is so not good. Mind you, we're overtaking that MAN. Hi, bye. My bad. I might have cut him up.
Oh my god.
What? What do you do now? At least I won't need any fuel for a bit.
Yeah, that's me not getting beside you and getting rammed off the road.
Oof. I'll save again. Oh, my absolute days. Thank you, Save again. How you doing, buddy? Oh god, I got tears in my eyes now. Oh gosh, feel free to join us, guys, on the Trucky Convoy. It's a public dedicated server. It's all totally vanilla, so, and no passports. That was good. Love that. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, hang on. We just take up some of the road here. Nothing worse than roadworks. What happened to Trucky live streams? Well, basically there was an issue with the Trucky Discord, the original Trucky Discord, and all the stuff was changed. And I think that included all the passwords and everything like that for the Trucky stream. And I must admit, I've not tried it since, if I'm honest. Maybe we'll have to look about restarting some of those. I'll have a chat with Dow, see if anything's changed. I mean, I've still got all the original overlays and everything like that, so it's just a matter of putting them back onto OBS. thing is his time saver guide. That's the problem. I mean, now I'm streaming like, in effect, 5 days a week. Because obviously I do 3 on Twitch and 2 on YouTube. I'm not quite sure when I'd be able to fit any in. Oh, lag. Nice lag. Oh my days. I mean, the frame rate's fine. Got no issues with frames. It's just server lag. Not quite sure whether this is. I know server 2 is hosted in Amsterdam. Not 100% sure about the server 1. I'm guessing they're probably both. Okay, you kind of like undertake. I'll just, man, wow, driving. Oh, Nightmare's on his way home. Mind you, to be fair, it's 25 past 4 over there now. I think he's an hour ahead. Oh shoot. Wasn't looking right much. That wouldn't have really mattered, I don't think. Because I think even if I'd stayed in that lane, I could pull out to the left at the end of it. I might have to come and police the servers though. Trucky servers. Me admin! Really? You're gonna pull out? Wow. What a noob. What an absolute noob. What's tomorrow, guys? Thursday, isn't it? Thursday. Right, tomorrow I'm going to make a concerted effort to watch Mr. J, because I've missed Mr. J's stream and radio show all this week. I think tomorrow morning I'll sit down with a couple of cups of flavoured coffee and watch Mr. J. Right, Drift, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Welcome on in. Trust you're well. Uh-oh. Well, we put an F in chat for that one. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. You're doing good? Excellent to hear. Good to hear. We're on the Trucky public service, server 1. Got Big James behind me, who's now going to try and overtake me because he's in a big Scania, and I'm in a 400 horsepower MAN. Oh, look at him! Here he comes. I bet he's got a V8 730. Oh no, he backed off a bit there. Come on, James, put your foot down. Fake James. Yeah, there's a lot of Jameses. There's a lot of Jameses. Hello, Jurama. How you doing? Welcome on in. What's Drama been up to? You see, Big James is doing an impression of James D now. Trying to keep up creep up from behind. Hey, he's edging forward a little bit. I've got him in my mirrors. This is exactly what James D did to me the other day on TMP when he had his name hidden. Imagine being staff and being able to hide your name. That would be brilliant as moderators on the Trucky Convoy servers.
Oh, you're going into race mode.
Nearly, but not quite.
And now you're stuck.
Getting ready to go onto ATS. Nice. Where are you going today? Anywhere nice, drama, or just gonna have a potter around? Samuel, I don't know who this person is. And down here in this rest stop though, oh my days, I tell you what, I lost an awful lot of momentum. I lost it all. Having to start from scratch again. That's the only problem. Music lover, how we doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you again. Honk, honk. Loving the emotes. Loving the emotes. Still roaming Texas map at 98% discovered. Jeez Louise, dude. I don't think I've got anywhere near that. Mind you, again, it depends which profile I look at, to be fair. Right, can I go through this one? Oh yeah, there goes Drama logging into ATS. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Go on, little red car. I tell you what, the acceleration on this truck sucks. I think the Renault Magnum has a better acceleration than this piece of junk. Little red noddy car. God, yeah, that takes you back, doesn't it, Derek? Noddy! Oh, my dear. How's music? What have you been up to, music? James has, Big James NL has zoomed off in front again. Yeah, see where he is? He's right in front again.
Keep left.
Keep left. Okay, we'll keep left then. Dijon. Like a bit of Dijon mustard. Meow. I do like that one. I'm really getting hyped for Gizzy and Smudge. Not long. A few weeks. Be patient for a few more weeks. It's all Gizzy's fault because he's too young to have his nuts off. Soon, TM. As soon as he can have his nuts off and he's had a rest, he can come over. I think Smudge has already been done. I think she's been done. I'm not 100% sure. I think lady cats can have things done a little earlier than boy cats. We need a piano cat. I did Widow. I had Arrow. But sadly, he got run over by a car last year. So, been catless for a number of months now. He went out one Monday morning, quite early, about 7ish, and didn't see him for a week. Didn't come in for breakfast, no nothing, which I thought was unusual. But I didn't want to sort of like start panicking, because I know cats can sometimes have different homes and so forth. So I left it for about a week, and then I started to contact some of the local vets and that, and one of them basically said, can you describe him, send some pictures. I sent pictures. I said, do you want to come down? It's like, and yeah, he'd been hit by a car, and his pelvis had been crushed, and he'd had some internal bleeding and this sort of thing, so there's nothing that could be really done for him. I miss the little fella. But yeah, both Gizzy and Smudge will be house cats. It's pretty simple as that. So starting to get plenty of activities in for them and hide places and stuff. But yeah, they'll. And the other thing is, you know, Arrow, I think, was, you know, looking for feline company, because there are a lot of cats out in my area. Whereas Gizzy and Smudge have been together, not since day one, but they've bonded. They're not brother and sister. So, you know, having that friendship, I didn't want to tear them apart. Right, we've got an ad coming up shortly, guy. White Yardy, welcome on in. Oh, we had an ad, I think. I don't know what's going on with this ads manager. But well, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome back from the ad if you have one. Right, I'm going to attempt to get out of here. Yeah, it's a Renault T. Hi James, I'm stuck. Yeah, it's an Iveco. Thank you. Let me out on my days. So yeah, Gizzy and Smudge will definitely be house cats. I've already got some bits and bobs so I can have the windows open, but they won't be able to get out. So that's all done. But they're ever so cute. They are ever so cute. Oh my days. This is painful. Absolutely painful. Well, hopefully it'll either be mid to late February. Say again, James.
I said, come on, slowpoke.
Don't blame me, it's the trucks in front. Yeah, it did indeed, Drama. It did indeed. They haven't updated the Middle East add-on pack, but you can still use 2.63. The only real changes they've made for 2.64. What the hell are you doing? That's insane. Alex Song, welcome on in. Thank you very much indeed for the kind follow. I would go up that hill, however, not in this truck. How you doing, Alec? Hope you're well. Yeah, I got the same. I got the same yesterday. 2.64 is out. It's like, yeah, no, I've already got it. The only changes they've made is they've added Newport in Wales, And they've done away with a border crossing in Slovakia, I think it is. And that's all they've done. I'm going for it, guys. It's a Renault T. What do you expect? Well, we made it up the hill. We did make it up the hill. I bet James is pleased. Behind me. Thing is, because I'm using manual shifting, it's not as though, you know, the truck is just doing it by itself like an auto box. And I don't always get the gear shifting right either. Not always. But then, phew, if any trucks that are made these days have a shifter, they're all auto. Yeah, no, a lot of people have said the same, Jeremy. A lot of people have said the same.
Get ready to turn right.
It's not a turn right, it's a bear right.
Turn right.
Oh, okay, that's a turn right. Fair enough. My bad. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. We're going to be driving in the dark again, guys. Just saying. He's coming into the dusk. Oh, that's nice. I need to start drinking more water. I haven't got my auxiliaries on either, have I, guys? I have not got my auxes on. Oh well. When we're stopping for some fuel, because let's face it, the MAN has the smallest fuel tank of the entire SCS fleet. Oh shoot! Bad idea.
Exit right.
Oh my days!
Turn right.
Check the GPS before making his decision to overtake. Yeah, when we stop for fuel, I'll turn the auxiliaries on as well. Or at least I'll be able to see where I'm driving in the dark. Where are you going? I think so, mate. Bad luck, James. That was close.
For that car rescue.
You gotta love the AI by SCS.
You made it brake hard and I had to swerve around it.
Wow, imagine blaming rescue.
Keep left.
Park house.
I'm still waiting for you to flip the truck though, because every time you hit corners, it almost goes on two wheels.
Oh, I'm a master at the two-wheel joke, I am. There was a clip that Nightmare did, and we were driving together. We were probably on Convoy then as well, actually. And I very nearly tipped it. I went too fast round T-junction.
Left.
But I still managed to keep it upright, just. No, don't want that one. Nearly. We want this one. It's not a turn right, it's a bend in the road. God damn it. Good Lord. I don't know. Hey, we're still on track. Half past 4. And then we'll give marbles on stream. I'm not looking forward to that because I have no idea what I'm going to be doing. I had a look at it and I looked
Let's see how wide the hard shoulder is.
Because I've watched some of the tutorial videos, but I'm still not 100% sure what I'm going to be doing. I mean, I watch Ikebacker because Ikebacker does a lot of marbles on stream, and it's like, that looks dead easy, and then when I downloaded it, it's not. Well, it doesn't seem easy, let's put it that way. Rescue prefers doing it tilted. Yeah, kind of. Kinda. Ow! Stop flashing me! Somebody just flashed me. I bet that was James. It was James.
Is it too dark in your cabin? I can fix that.
Cheers. Oh, that's better. I can see where I'm going now. See nothing but black plastic. Oh dear. I don't know how many lights he's got. A lot. Okay, this could be bad news. Yeah, I think James has got a lot of lights on there. A bit like me, I've got loads of lights. I just haven't got them turned on yet. Yeah, that's a lot of lights. Ah! That happened. That's what comes from just not looking out the front of your cab. How many is that? 7 crashes in this stream. That's terrible. That's terrible. Big Red Chili, welcome on in. Thank you very much indeed for the follow. That's slightly illegal, James, just saying. How you doing, Big Red? Hope you're well.
What? You saw nothing.
Your boss did. Mr. James D Gaming, I'm not very impressed with your drivers.
What happens on this server stays on this server.
Lol. Oh dear. Hi, it's Big Red. Hope you're doing well. Well, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. We are on our way to Budapest in Hungary. Doing good, thanks very much. Yeah, we set off from Paris and we're on our way down to Hungary. We're on the Trucky public server. Turn up 2 times. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Don't you dare pull out. Don't you dare pull out. Yep. Well, welcome on in, turn up. Welcome to the Trucky public server. I think we're just going through Munich. I think that's the Munich football stadium, if I remember rightly. I'm from the UK. I'm in the middle of the country, middle of the UK. We're currently driving in Germany. Big Stack Nation. It looks like a giant blue hamburger to me. But yeah, I'm pretty certain that's the Bayern Munich stadium. We've been, how long have we been trucking for now today? Three and a quarter hours, just over. I only done 3 1,000 mile jobs. I mean, this is going to be, I can't see because I've got my, well, that was silly. I've got my NVIDIA stuff covering some of my trucky bits. Welcome back, Garton. Welcome back, my dude. Huh? That just makes me smile, that clip. Whoever put that together, because it's not one that I've done. Again, I found that one. Couldn't help myself. Wow.
Keep left.
That's what they're there for. That's what they're there for. Right, we're heading towards Innsbruck. Oh. Hey, Perry. Little creepy. I might have to re-watch that. I haven't seen that film for a long time. Very childish bus driver. Ah, it's all good. It's all good. I am going to go in and get some fuel because I've only got 12 gallons left.
Finding new route.
So I'll get some fuel and I'll turn the auxiliaries on. Alright, we're going to one James was in. This one car. Just fill up because it's only got 119 gallons, the MAN. Ridiculously small. Only gives me 874 miles. All in. I want that one. Just lights.
341 gallons, 2,505 miles.
That's the Scania for you. Oh my god, the clutch on this thing sucks. Trunk Barton don't know who they've employed. Ah, you lied on your CV then. You applied to somebody else. Now that's what you call a light. There you go. Bright enough? Hello, Colin. How you doing, buddy? Have you just woken up? How's your day been, buddy? Or have you been sleeping most of it? Oh no, you're still on holiday. Still on holiday. Much as you might have still been asleep. I don't know. Wow, look at the big difference. That's a humongous difference. Just got back from meeting an ex-management. Oof.
You had lights before. I didn't have my auxiliary on as well, so what's this like?
About the same. Stupid AI. You might want to watch the AI traffic there, James.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Oops. Hey, old Manny. How you there, buddy. Welcome on in. Good to see you again. The Indigo buses are nice to drive and fun when it gets icy. I bet. I bet. What? I'm guessing you were working yesterday because yesterday was pretty icy. Wow. Wow. Yeah, because yesterday was really cold. Didn't really get above freezing for very much. I just have to miss everything that James hits. You had snow in Wales. There's always rain or snow in Wales. Mr. Gaming, have you noticed how Big J is driving? It was icy last night on the roads, I bet. I bet. Oh, tune. What an absolute bop. When things go wrong. That's it. I got a drinking problem. I just throw the water everywhere. What was that I was watching the other... Oh yeah, I was watching the dashcam things on YouTube. And people have been putting them on... You know, the US has had really bad snow and that a few weeks back. There's quite a few videos from that time. There was one with a bus somewhere in the US, and he was trying to get away from a bus stop.
Keep left.
The only thing was he took a load of traffic lights out with him. It's just this very nasty plastic crunchy sound. Man, he's found the feet, command. Who needs traffic lights? Yeah, I think that's what the driver was saying. That's Peepo feet. That's Peepo feet.
Keep left.
I like Peepo feet. No, I don't. Oh, that's alright. It's going to the right. Oh my god, lag. Hey, there he's got 375 rescues. Don't forget, I think we've got 8-ball on here as well. I think there's a little bit of a cooldown, Colin. Did you see my Discord DM? Depends when you sent it, Colin. I haven't, since I've been streaming since about 12:30. Oh, I guess James must have hit that car. Oh my god, server lag. Free! Don't think I did then, Colin. Remind me. No, I wouldn't have done. No. I was in bed by silly o'clock. Well, I don't think I actually went. I didn't go to bed at all until about 6 o'clock this morning, if I'm honest. But I basically shut Discord down, if I'm honest. Here comes the money streamer's age. 1 year, 3 months, and 11 days. Ooh. I'm getting cold. It's only 18 degrees in the room. Mind you, it's warmer outside than it was yesterday. It's above 4 degrees. Didn't get above 1 yesterday. Oh, yes, that one, Colin. Yes, sorry. Yes, I did. I have downloaded and installed that that mod. Well, James has left a trail of destruction. Just saying. Or somebody has. Yeah, gotta be Big James. A total destruction of demolition. That'll be yours, Manny. Raining again. Oh, damn it, it's always raining. Two months, 17 days. I thought you'd been following me for longer than that, drama. Right, where are you? You're just gonna get him away. Okay, I'll just go around you then. Coming back in. Ah, look, there's Liam and his tractor. 1 year, 7 months and 30 days. Arree! Angry cat. Sure, there's a bloody draft coming in from somewhere. Hey, Grandad. How you doing, buddy? 3 years, 2 months, 25 days. Really? Good lord. That's insane. How is Grandad? Hope you're well. We was talking about you the other day, TSA, Liam and myself. I was watching Liam's stream. Obviously, Liam's farming, and the Beaver farm server came up in conversation. And jokingly, I said to, because you know how Liam likes his John Deere tractors. I said to him, I said, oh, I wonder if TSI would be able to do a Beaver paint job for the John Deere tractors. He was like, no. He didn't take kindly to that suggestion. But it's good to see you again, TSI. It's good to see you, my dude. Oh. I was thinking we could have Beaver painted farm livery. If I get any closer to him, I'll get arrested. I love Beaver, but not on my John Deere.
How good are your brakes, Rescue?
Better than the ones that were in the Iveco.
Okay, hang on, there's a truck coming, be careful.
Holy crap! Okay, well that happened. How many points have you got?
How many crashes were that now? 10?
9? Yeah, I had to put global cooldowns on some of those, Manny. I'm getting really cold. I don't know what's going on, but shall I? I might have to pull over in a minute and put my fleece back on.
then turn right.
You tired? I'm not tired, I'm cold. It just seems to have gone really cold.
Turn right.
So I've only got joggers on as well, which are quite thin. I've just got Euro Truck t-shirt on. So that was close. So yeah, just get this. Oh, big lag, big server lag. Jeez Louise. So yeah, I've got 4.2 outside, which is warmer than it was yesterday. Like I say, I didn't get really above 1.5 all day. The sun was out and the sky was blue. It wasn't a cloud to spoil the view, but it was raining in my heart. Yeah, the temperature didn't get above 1.5 yesterday at all. But I've got a little bit of a draft coming in from somewhere, and it's just making me chilly. Hello, Rebel. How you doing? How you been?
Keep left.
It's on its way down again. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's supposed to be cold tonight, I think. How many times have I crashed? 9 so far. 9 times in this stream, because it resets at the end of the stream. With Prime, nice. Yeah, just 9 so far. But I'm not even on TMP. I'm on Trucky's public server. I've got a big James NL behind me as well from the James D Gaming BTC. I didn't want to go on that one. Just kidding, James.
Right.
That was nearly a 10, James. Nearly a 10 rescue.
Nearly, but not quite. Nearly, but not quite. I keep trying to take a wrong turn. I keep trying to do a wombat. Lost again. Oh my days. How long have I been live for? 3 hours 35 minutes. I haven't had a break yet, have I, guys? I've not had a break yet. Next fuel stop or rest stop, I'll pull over. I'm gonna put my fleece back on. Exactly, Colin. I'll go and make one of these flavoured coffees. I might try the hazelnut one. Might try the hazelnut one. I'm not even sure what the split. Oh, right, okay, so it's 50 Ks, which is. No, sorry, 50 miles an hour, which is 80 Ks. I had a really sore throat. Am I talking too much, guys? Sure, I'm talking too much. Brilliant emote there, TSA. Yorkshire tea? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a nice bit of builder's tea. Hi, James. Imagine an MAN beating a Scania. Just saying. I've only got 400 horses. I've just passed that rest stop. Oh, God damn it. Never mind. Next one. Yeah, you can't beat a nice cup of Yorkshire tea. I remember a certain somebody, Sharky, who loves his Yorkshire tea. And when I met Sharky at I-65 many moons ago, he'd been on about not having Yorkshire tea for a while. I bought him, I think it was a 2.5 kilogram bag of Yorkshire tea bags. Look on his face when I just handed them to him. I said, there you go. And he had to carry him around I-65 all day in the back of his backpack. That was so funny. It was just look on his face. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do with these? Carry him around. They did last him a while. Oh, what a shame. Who put that bloody... Oh, I didn't even see that petrol station. Oh well. There we go. Go large or go home, they say.
Continue straight on.
Which one do I need to be in? I need to...
Go straight on.
Come across here. I got one of those out. It's one of my original rescue mugs. Those... Ah! Oof. I thought I was race miles then. It was nearly race miles. And I thought to myself, oh, I've got one of those in the cupboard. And I looked in my cupboard. I've got so many Sharky mugs, it's not funny. And I thought, hang on a minute, I haven't got any rescue. I have got one. But it's one where it's black. And then when you fill it with hot contents, the black disappears and it shows a picture on it. And that's got Rescue 193 on it. I thought, you know what? Because that mug's part of my merch stock. I've only got, you know, a few left. So I thought, rats to it, I'll have one of those. So that's why I put my coffee in. You can got a couple of Sharky mugs. Yeah, I got... I got something like 6. Yeah, I got about 6. Oh, that's a bit harsh. Yeah, I think I've got about 6 mugs. Come on, car. Oh, and now you speed up. Wow. Okay, I see how it is. Hi, James. Whee! Yeah, you probably have, Kaz. Oh, he got sandwiched! He got sandwiched! We turned that car into a smart car. Oh! Wow. We'll clip that. Wreck ban! Wreck ban!
That's 10.
Oh, tank crashes. Right, let's put that one in. Tank crash. I don't think I've had this many crashes in a stream since I put this counter on anyway. Right, I'm going into this petrol station. I need to go and get myself a cup of coffee from the cafeteria. Oh, okay. Let me just, oops. That happened. Savage time, thanks, Grandad. Awesome. Alright. Pro driver? Hell yes, James. Right. Break up, man. Right, I'm gonna go and make myself a cup of coffee, put a jacket, well, put my fleece on. We'll come back and we'll finish this off very shortly, guys. I've actually only got 6 minutes, and then we'll give Marbles on stream a go and see how bad I can be at that for you guys. See you shortly. It's not going anywhere. Hi. Can we? No, it ain't going on. God damn. There we go. Oh no, that didn't go up either. No! No! Why? Why? Oh dear. Candles. We've got Euro also with 4 trailers. There's me, Euro, and Danny. Ow! 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 And the NVIDIA is not working.
Reroute.
Oh, hang on. I can. What? Ah, okay. Pardon me. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, crap. Whoa! Nearest favourite. Oh my days. Oh my absolute.
Okay, let's find a new route.
It's going to be a nightmare to try and get. I've just lost the tractor. Ah, dear. Okay, right. welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, right. I have my Santa Paws Bulgarian, wrong side, Santa Paws Bulgarian Rescue Fleece on. These are available for sale, believe it or not. And I have chocolate orange flavoured coffee, which is in my awesome Rescue 193 UK mug. Ow! Oh, and I found out what was causing a draft. On my windows, I've got like little filter things to let the air in, and one of those was slightly open, so it was letting the cold air in, and it was coming basically from that side. Helps if you take the parking brake off. Just saying. Trickle vents, that's the ones. Yeah, got one of those slightly open. And boy was it getting chilly. So even though it's like 4 degrees outside, it don't feel like it. Does not feel like it. Oh my god, a hill. We don't do hills, guys. This truck does not do hills. Oh god, James is here again. You can tell when James is here. I bet he's just stopped up here. I bet he's just stopped up here. Wow. I've been blocking.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Hi, James. Hey up, Solo Gamer. How you doing? Welcome, buddy. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. It's great when you can use the dev command like that. I'm doing good, thanks, Solo. Yeah, I'm doing very well. Today is a happy day. Colin. Thanks, Colin. Hello, Phonics. Good to see you, my dude. Hope you're well. Car park there, mate. Yeah, absolutely. Makes no odds to me. I'll just fly over. Fly me to the moon. You good? That is fantastic to hear, Solo. That's good to hear. Alright, we've got 5 minutes. Oh, I see now what James is doing. He's leapfrogging. James is no longer driving. He is leapfrogging using dev command. I could kick him off the server.
Go straight on.
I have the power. Although that would be mod boost. Which I wouldn't do. Because it's not my server for a start. Oh my days. So we're in Budapest. Did you know? Some of you probably would do. Hey up, Para. That Budapest is actually made up of 2 cities. Buda and Pest. And it's cut in half by the River Danube. I got a feeling Perry likes that. I think Perry quite likes that little clip. How's Paranormal? Hope you're doing good, buddy. Oh my days. So, if I remember rightly, that's the River Danube. And then you've got Buddha on the left that we're leaving, and I think Pest is on the right, which we're going into. I think that's the right way around. And then they join together to become Budapest. I'm doing good things, Paranormal. I'm doing very well. Oh, look, it's James driving home. Driving home for Christmas. Oh, we've passed that. We've passed that, so, yeah.
Keep right.
What a bop. Okay, who can tell me where this song comes from? Which film? Driving home for Valentine's.
Exit.
Oh, I gotta do something about Valentine's soon. Oof. Alex, thank you very much indeed for the Prime Gaming sub. Much love, my dude. The old Saturday Night Fever, John Travolta. Indeed. I always remember the first bit of the film, which was to this song, and he was carrying a paint pot in very, very tight white jeans. Oh, it's James again. Noob. Oh dear. Okay, so we're just round the corner. I think we've done quite a number of large jobs today.
Hang on, did you just call me a noob nub?
A noob nub? No. Well, I called him a noob, but not a noob nub.
Go straight on.
No, you nub, James.
Then turn
I'm not
left.
sure which James that's actually to, Vonix. Whether it's to James D or whether it's to James and L.
Hello, I'm from Saudi Arabia. Welcome.
You have arrived at your destination.
Hi.
Your route guidance is now finished.
Alright, let's park this up. Ugh. Both. You got out of that well, Paranormal. Right, see if I can do this with just mirrors. I think that's just F that one up. But mostly James D. Wow. Fired! Like a glove. Kind of, sort of, maybe. More like a mitten than a glove. Just saying. How many miles was that, just out of interest? $836 miles. Okay. I thought it was over 1,000 miles, but obviously not. So, do you guys want to do one last small job, or do you want to have a go on marbles? See if I can work marbles out. Oh, it's Dance Monkey. Oh. Oh, chocolate orange. Marbles sounds fun. Okay. It's going to be fun then. Right. I have no idea what I'm doing though, Vonix. I don't even know how to work it. So first things first, I need to get rid of that one. And I then need to go get rid of that. Now, is there a category? There should be. There is. Marbles on stream. Alright, let's change that. Updated successfully. Okay. Right, so we've done that bit. Then I need to go into Steam. Marbles on stream. Play. Get rid of Steam. Okay, so we got a blank screen at the moment. I have no idea what this is doing. Hang on, has that gone behind? Oh, I think it's gone behind OBS. It has. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. So do I just like pick one? Do we what do we do? Do we do a race? Vote for the next map type. Standard. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna pick one. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing at this stage. Bear with. Because you've just got a black screen. Actually, what I might do is I might put that onto display capture. Okay. For some reason that's gone on there. Okay, so coils of power. Maximum number. Okay. So obviously it's exclamation point play to get your marbles. Right, get the marbles mobile app to customize your marble or what? Right, okay, hold on. Somehow I've got to get that onto the other screen. I need to get that. I need to move it down. Oh my absolute days. haven't started yet, gamer. I'm trying to get it onto the other screen. Right, hold on. Let me try that again. Hold on. I got some ads coming up in a minute as well, so I won't start anything until the ads are done. Why is that going up onto that top screen? I don't want it going up there. Yeah, it's 20 seconds until 30 seconds of ads comes up. That is really... Why are you staying up on that screen? I don't want you on that screen. I can't even reduce the size of the goddamn window. Why can't I bring that down? That's really frustrating. Marbles on stream. Settings. Hang on. Aha. Hang on. There we go. Right, confirm. Right, okay. Close that. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Race. Devil's Chaos. Race. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay. Right, so exclamation mark in chat. Let's just see if this works. Yeah, I'm in. So, exclamation mark play. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I seriously have no idea what I'm doing. Oh my days. So you got Kazim, Vonix, Grim James. Oh, we've got loads of people in. Why can't I see all the names? Why can't I see? I've got a... Why can't I see all the names? Oh, press Alt. Ah. Thank you, gamer. I wasn't aware of that. Right. Okay. And then somehow or another, I've got to remember how to follow the marbles. TMP just crashed again. Rip. Okay. I have no idea what that is. Okay. Let's see. Need to set a timer. How do I set timer? How do I set a timer? I don't know. I have no idea. Like, drop down arrow. Well, that one. Ah. Got ya. Okay. Qualified. Enter a countdown. Okay. Let's okay, 69 seconds. Start countdown. Okay, race starting in a minute's time. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have absolutely no idea what I'm playing. Drama 2. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, so you got the countdown there. Then I've just got to try and follow it, and I don't know how to follow it. I think it's the WAS keys, isn't it? 20 seconds coming up. You play this game too? Awesome. The first time I've downloaded it the other day, but I played it a lot, but I'm not sure what I'm doing. Go. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, it looks like Kaz is in the lead. Yeah, Kaz is in the lead, closely followed by Vonix. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? There's James. Kaz is still in the lead, with Rescue coming up second. I'm in second place. Oh no, Drama 2 has taken the lead. Where are we going? Drama 2 is busy, busy, busy. It's closely followed by Kaz. I'm bringing up third. Vonix is in fourth. Drama, then British Gamer, TSI, and Grim James bringing up the rear. I'm in the lead again. Oh no, Drama's taken. No, Kaz has taken. No. Who's in the lead? Drama. Drama 2 is in the lead. Oh, we're coming up to these things. Through the tunnel. Whee! Come on, Kaz. You can do this. You got this. Where are we? Coming up third. Oh my gosh, they're all still stuck. Vonix, Gamer, TSI, Drama, all still stuck at the top there. And we got Drama's going across. There we go. Kaz. Where am I? Looks like I'm coming across as well. Yay! Where are we going? We're going down that hole. I'm guessing we're going down one of these holes. Oh. Where are we? Drama closely followed by Kaz. Me third. Vonix coming in fourth. This looks really weird. Grim James, you're bringing up the rear. There you guys are. Did you fall? I think Grim James, I think you fell off the track. Oh, Kaz is in the lead. Yeah, I think you fell off the track, James. Oh my days, what on earth is this? Oh, there's spray on that. Who's in the lead? Kaz is still in the lead. Yeah, I've seen the Grand Prix. They're good. So Kaz is in the lead, closely followed by me. Oh no! I've fallen off! I've fallen off! I think Kaz has got this. Kaz has got this. Way! Kaz is first. Well, shit. Kaz is in first place. Who's going to be second? Looks like Drama 2 is potentially coming into second. Oh my days, look at you lot still coming around the spirals. Vonix is in third. Gamer is in fourth. There goes Drama 2. Yeah, it looks like Vonix is going to potentially come in third. Oh, Drama's taking the time here. Here come the rest of them. Oh, Yep, Drama 2 is in second place. Congratulations. Take care, Perry. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Muchly appreciated. Vonix third. Gamer fourth. Who's going to be fifth and sixth? Oh, it's going to be a close one. TSI in 5th. And Drama in 6th. Cascraft the winner. Hey, well done, Cass. Oh my days. Oh dear. So myself and Grim DNF. Oh my absolute days. This is going to be enjoyable. Be back after hard restart. No worries, Drama. No worries. Oh my days. This is brilliant. I'm loving this. So do a random track. I like I say, I have no idea what I'm doing, but it's all good fun. Okay, so exclamation point play. Get your marbles on whatever this is on the track. So we got Kaz, Vonix in, myself, Daz knows, welcoming Daz. Grim's playing, Mystic is in. This looks really bizarre. Time for revenge. Wow. We got quite a lot of you guys in. Got a lot of you guys in. So let's start the countdown. 69 seconds on the clock. There we go. Alt gets people in. So we've got British Gamer, myself, Kaz, Grandad, Vonix, Daz, Mystic, Jama, and Grim. Windows update. Oh god. Bango all the streamers then. So yeah, anybody else want to jump in, feel free. Exclamation mark play just in the chat. I have no idea what this this track is like. Oh my days. This is actually really good fun. Not just to play, but also to do. I mean, I think I'm going to need to practice on following the marbles. If I'm fair. 10 seconds to go, guys. Last chance to get your marbles in. Exclamation point play. And we're off. Oh my absolute days. Oh my absolute days. Who's going to be first in that? Where are we going? Oh, here we go. Got Vonix in the... Oh, no. Oh, gosh, this is difficult. Who's in the lead? Who's in the lead? Who's going to pop out the bottom of the chute? Who's going to come out first? Down the hole. Yeah, who's going to be coming out the hole first? You're all going round and round in circles at the moment. We need some engine Z-mods for ETS2. Is that what you're giving away? Wow. Everybody's just going like, can I get back up there? I don't think I can get back up there. Can I get back up there? I can, right. This is what I was wanting to try. Look, you're all just going around in circles. Come on. I can't even decide who's in the lead. Ah, I think it's oh god. Hello. There we go. Here we go. It's Drama. Whee! Okay, safely across. Mystic. Daz. Yeah, we're all safely across, I think. Here comes Kaz in last place. Aw. He won the last one. Drama is still in first place. Oh, going through the little... Oh, that was nicely done. That was nicely done. Closely followed by Mystic. Drama 2 coming through here. Oh, that was nicely done. Drama, that was nicely done. How's that going? Yeah, going in on that side. Drama wins. Looks like a Mystic in second. Kaz throws up. Wow. I'm off. I'm off the track. Oh, TSI. Nice. Fourth is Vonix. Fifth is Kaz. James is sixth. And Daz is in seventh. And Gamer and myself didn't finish. Here comes British Gamer. Oh, dear. Dramakazi 2 wins. And I didn't finish. Wow. I have very experienced balls. That's what Liam says. Oh my days. Oh, I'm really enjoying this. This is great fun. Okay, let's do another random track. I called Steve. I would have thought they'd been called Dave. Exclamation point play in the chat, guys. Oh no, I need an exclamation point. Play. Oh, we're in the snow. Here we go, everybody, in again. Awesome. Lots of people's. I put maximum of 15 players in, and we're only 4 away from that. Okay, it's 69 seconds on the clock. So have we got in? We've got Grim James again, Drama and Drama 2, British Gamer, myself, Kaz, Smiler, DSI, and Daz. All in. Any more for any more? Exclamation point play in the chat. Guys, do you think the Santa Paws lot would like this? I'm not sure if it's just for Twitch though. That's the only thing. I got a nasty feeling this is just for Twitch. 30 seconds, guys. Get your marbles on the track. Exclamation point play. We got 10 out of 15. Jeez, I think this is the most we've had so far. 10. 10 seconds to go, guys. Get your marbles on the track. 5 seconds. On your marks, get set, and go. Where are we going? Oh my days. Who's? Oh hell. Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't like heights. We got Mr. Oh god, who's in the lead? So somebody make their mind up and get in the lead. Where are you guys going? What the actual? Where are you going? Really? I'll just wait till you all come down here. There we go. Daz in there. Knocking over the rocks. Closely. Oh no. Peoples is stuck. Daz is well in the lead. Closely followed by Drama. Oh no, now it's Vonix. Oh no, it keeps changing. But Daz is well in the lead. Closely followed by Vonix, Mystic, Kaz. Oh my god, I'm well at the back. Something going amiss here. I'm losing. Daz up there, Vonix. Oh, Kaz now in third. Followed by Grim, Mystic. Oh, no, it's all changing again now. All bunching up. Daz is still out in the lead, though. Look at this. Oh, no, hang on. What have we got going on here? We've got change of lead. Where's the leader? Where is the leader? I'm last. Hang on. Where are you all? No, Daz is now back in the lead. This keeps changing, and I'm really not seeing. Came in like a wrecking ball. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Daz is stuck. That's not good. Oh, Vonix is taking the lead, I think. Daz is definitely stuck. Vonix has taken the lead. Drama is now coming. Mystic and Daz are stuck. Go and get a room, you two. Oh my days. So we've got Vonix closely followed by Kaz. Oh no, oh god, it's all changing. Hang on. Vonix still in first. Oh, we're coming down to the snowflake. Hang on. Vonix and Drama. Then by Daz. Oh my days. Vonix out in the lead again now. Drama's just going around the snowflake. Oh, Drama, yeah, Drama's now second. Drama 2 is third. British Gamer. Oh, what's going on here? Hold on, we're all stuck. Oh, Mystic, nicely done. That was brilliant. I think Mystic's got this one. Yeah, Mystic is first. Everybody else is now just kind of like... Oh, my days. Kaz in second. Who's going to get second? Drama? Drama? No, Kaz is second. Grim is third. TSI fourth. Drama fifth. Holy cow. So, we got Mystic, Kaz, James, TSI, Drama 2, myself, Daz, Gamer, Vonix, and Drama bringing up the rear. That was brilliant. I love that. That was bloody excellent. Oh, dear. That was fantastic. Right, let's do one last one, guys. One last race. Oh my days. So exclamation point play in the chat. I think I might do this at the end of my streams, you know. I think just to have that little bit of a chill. We'll finish trucking at half 4 or thereabouts. And then we'll have half an hour of marbles just to finish off. Hey up SJ Design, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to a very inexperienced marbles host, player. Oh dear, brilliant, love it. Okay, so let's start a 69-second countdown. Get your marbles in. Exclamation point play. We got 9 of 15. Still got room for some more. Anybody else wants to play? Exclamation point play. Get your marbles on the track. SJ Designs, I know you. You do? SJ, that rings a bell. SJ. I can't remember where from. I'm intrigued now. 30 seconds, guys. Marbles on the track, exclamation point play. Got 11 marbles in. That's the most we've had. This is awesome. I'm loving this. 10 seconds to go, guys. 10 seconds to go. Exclamation point play. Okay, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1, and off we go. Who's going to get there first? Who's going to get to the tube first? It's Kaz in first place. Well done, Kaz. Oh my gosh. Then there's Gamer, TSI, SJ, Mystic. Oh, it's all changing. Oh my god, we're going around planets, guys. Going around the worlds. Kaz taking a gentle lead. We'll leave the conundrum to you. Thanks, SJ. Oh, and then... Oh, that... Kaz, nicely done. That was nice and smooth. Round Earth. This is Earth. British Gamer, SJ, Mystic, Daz, TSI, myself, Grim James Drama, and Vonix. Vonix, you're bringing up the rear again. Kaz is taking it slowly, wins the race. This is quite a gentle little pace, this. Oh, there's a little bit of a change going on, I think, here. Oh, no, maybe not. Kaz is still in the lead. Gamer, SJ, Grim, Mystic and Daz. Bit of a fight between me and Grandad. Oh my god, look at this. Can we go down? Oh my days. That's a big tube, that. Now where are we going? What the heck? What the heck? Is that going up? Oh my absolute days. This is really odd. This feels really bizarre. Right, who's going? Oh, I think we might be able to lose some people here. Whee! Kaz has made it across safely. British Gamer, SJ, Grim, Mystic, Daz, me, TSI. I think we're all going to make it safely across. Drama, Vonix. Oh my days. Here we go. Drama bringing up the rear. Oh no, I think Vonix has gone off. Oh no, Vonix is still there. Only does the top 10, obviously. Kaz taking it really nice. Well, I think second, third, and fourth are trying to catch up. But Kaz is well out in the lead. Just fighting. Oh, I think second, third, and fourth are maybe catching Kaz a little bit here. Oh my god, this is quite a long track. So Kaz still out in the lead. I think Kaz has basically been leading from the start. Closely followed by, oh no, TSI's off. Oh, Grandad! Grandad's gone into space. Whee! Oh, Kaz has got stock. You got stock, Kaz? Oh, easy, Jay. Grim. Oh, poor Kaz. Oh. Who's off? Rescue's off. Drama's off. I think Easy J is off as well. Oh, Kaz is off. Grim wins. Mystic's off. So Grim wins. Oh, who's second? Daz second. Gamer third. Drama fourth. And Vonix coming in sixth. Oh my days. Guys. Oh, Kaz. I feel sorry for Kaz. Kaz led from start and then DNF. Oh my days. Well done, guys. That was brilliant. I enjoyed that. That was absolutely brilliant. Oh my absolute days. Absolute days. That was brilliant, guys. Do one more alienated. You may like it. How do I do the alienated? How do I do that? Yeah, we had 6 DNFs. 6 DNFs. Race menu. And then look for it in the list. Alienated. Can I search for it? Shame it's not in alphabetical order. $37. Alienated. Thank you very much. Right, we'll put 15 in the race. Okay, alienated. Somebody knows something that I don't. Thanks, guys. Oh my god, this has got sounds to it as well. So, exclamation point play in the chat. Okay, last one, guys. Last one. Suggested by Gamer. So we'll do 69 seconds on the clock. Let's get some names up, and I've got an itchy ear. Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to do this. I think I'll put this at the end of my streams. Hello, Beanie Man. Welcome on in. Don't get taken away by the aliens. Why have I got a bad feeling about this? Good track, this one. I think we've got some pro marballers in here, you know. I really do think we've got some pro marballers. 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. Get those marbles on the track. Exclamation point play in the chat. Any more for any more? We've got 3 spaces left. 7 seconds. Oh my god, there's strange noises coming through my headphones. Okay, ready, guys? Off we go. Oh my days. We've got UFOs flying around. Okay, I'm in the lead. Probably won't last. I'll probably get taken away. I deserve to be taken away. What the heck is that? We're getting taken away by the aliens. Oh, I'm well off. Oh no, Gamer's in the... Oh my days, what's going on? Mystic's going in a completely different direction. As is Benny Man. Oh god, what's going on? I can't keep track. Let's go and have a look over at this side first. We've got Drama going off on that one, and we've got SJ there. SJ is in the lead. Apparently, oh my days, look at that down there. SJ in the lead, going slightly different route. There's that spaceship again. What the truck is this? Okay, we've got a field of something or other. I don't like that spaceship. I don't like the spaceship, guys. 25 streams at once. Oh my days. That's insane. Right, SJ's in the lead. British Gamer is second. I am third. Oh no, I'm now in second. We're all going in different ways. Oh, this is really complicated to keep a track on. I'm in the lead apparently. Oh no, Drama's taken over. That's not fair. Oh, who's gonna be in the lead? Oh, what do you want? Go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, game is off. I'm off. SJ is off. Drama's off. Drama 2 is off. Oh my days. Daz is off. We're not surviving this very well, guys. Guys, this is not good. TSI seems to be stuck. Drama's having fun with the aliens. Oh, I think TSI is going to win this one. Grim James is off. Oh, TSI. So it's looking like there's only Drama. Now, Drama, are you going to win? Are you going to get in the... We all died, guys. do you know, I think that's fair. I think that's fair for the last game. Nobody's the winner. I think that's very, very fair. See final result. Nil point. Nil point all the way round. Oh my absolute days. Brilliant, guys. That was fantastic. Oh dear, I hope you enjoyed that, guys. So now I can see how fairly straightforward it is to play. and how easy it actually is. And thanks for your help, guys, who obviously play this and use it quite often. There obviously is a fair bit to learn. But no, I enjoyed that. It's good fun. Good fun. Who am I? You're SJ. I don't know. DM me. Let me know. Okay, guys. Oh, my days. Right, let's put you guys. And it's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed doing that. I could do an entire stream of that, I think. Whether people would get bored with it, I'm not too sure. But I think I could make up a little bit of a stream on that. I have to guess. Yeah, SJ. Yeah, SJ. That's who you are. Awesome. Right. Okay, guys. Let's put you on the ending screen, and we'll go and find somebody to raid as well. There we go. So there are the stream credits, which is good, with a little bit of music to add. Let's just open a tab on there. There we go. Who have we got who's streaming? My name appears in some of your downloads. Windows. It's Windows. SJ. What downloads? Which you've really got me thinking now. Really thinking. Okay. You'll have to tell me, SJ. Right, okay, guys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send you over to a new streamer who I've been helping out a little bit. He's doing a little bit of train sim. He's quite a green streamer in that sense. But he's a very nice chap, lives just up the road from me. So I'm not going to reply, I'm going to raid. There we go. I'm actually going to meet him next week. So that should be fun. But yeah, I hope you've enjoyed today's stream, guys. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. And especially learning the marbles on streams. And that's going to be bugging me all night now, SJ. So yeah, go and give our new streamer lots of love from my good self. I will be on YouTube tomorrow night between 6 and 8 PM. Back on Friday here for some more trucking, guys. Until then, take care, lots of love, stay safe. And go and give Ascot lots of love from myself. As I say, he's a very new streamer. A bit green around the ears, but a very nice guy. So until I see you next time, guys, all the very, very best. Much love. Bye-bye for now.